And I don't think anybody's denying that, Nana Tracy.
Right. And I don't think we should go after her right now
Do y'all have any
because
questions?
it could push her over the edge.
But
And
here's the thing: she's grieving, yes, but
I'm very honest
I personally
I
feel
never lied about my kid being in custody.
Never mind. Let me just shut up.
well, but I don't want to see her take advantage of people
I
either.
mean, her son.
Katie, I think I know. I think you and I have the same thought process
Lost
here.
his life a few days ago.
Yeah.
And she's transferred the money.
How many people
exactly
feel
what
this
is
way
the money
though
for?
that are not in this box?
Right.
You don't talk to your son. You don't know where he was.
I'm going to get him.
He's in state custody, and you're raising money
You talk
for
about
something that you said your husband was paying for, which turns out the state is paying for it.
Right.
Like I'm confused.
Well,
I am
I
extremely
will say,
confused with
Katie,
all of it.
like I told Melissa when I talked to her earlier, I didn't want to talk to anybody, be around anybody for about a month. I mean,
I don't
people
care
would call me. I wouldn't even
First
answer
thing
my
she
phone.
wanted to do was go live.
Yeah.
The first thing.
And everybody grieves
up.
different. Everybody grieves different.
Hold up. I asked her not to go live, that I didn't feel she needed to go live. And I'm going to tell you all that because that's what I told her.
The only thing the state will pay for.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Mama. I agree with you.
And because I think she should grieve and not go live right now. Or get in a group chat with people like all of us.
Yeah.
That is, you know.
With me.
Even though I've been MIA, even if I've been MIA, I still go on my video calls with everybody.
Yeah,
so I think
and then
with
here's
her
the other
reputation,
thing. She made it abundantly clear on this app that they don't have a relationship. But now that it's for financial gain, you want to act like you guys were super close and all of that. You want to talk about your successes that your son had. But you didn't know where he was.
Yeah.
The state is going to cremate him.
Yes.
That's surprising to me.
What do you mean, Shelby? You meant sorry.
I just don't think you should capitalize on someone's death when you've got the reputation that you do.
And I'm very aware that
Yes,
I'm going to
ma'am.
hell. Let me tell you guys this too. Someone, I don't know if they want to come forward, but someone actually reached out to the foster parents who were taking care of him, and they don't even want donations. So why do you need donations?
Put him in a casket.
No.
And not to play the, I'm with you, Katie. Like, but not to play the devil's advocate.
Whatever, but they do have a.
If the family's willing to let her,
if they do a viewing before they do the cremation, they do have a casket.
Oh, Shay, I ain't worried about that
they
girl.
let people use to.
Bye, Showbell. I love you.
Guys, tap the screen, share the lives. Gifts are appreciated. The words of Caitlin.
If they're shipped out of state, then
Where is
put them in a
Caitlin?
pine box. I mean, not a pine box, a
She's
cardboard
probably
box.
at one of her 2 jobs, honestly.
I know, that girl works a lot.
You're talking about him already being.
She doesn't need all this money because once they cremate him, like I told Mama T, she can drive down there. She can fly and pick it up. It's way cheaper.
They can
I didn't understand that amount of money just to bring him back, cremate him there, get him cremated, and then it's a fraction of the price.
I think you guys, she wants.
Okay, guys, wait just a second. Miranda, they don't want no money. They don't want nothing.
And I think she wants him brought back here for a showing for the family, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, but
she's wanting to bring him back. And they're going to have a private ceremony, is what she told me.
Wonder how much that's going to cost. I'm sorry, but I have absolutely no filter thanks to my medications. I'm unhinged. I'm sorry.
So you guys, let me tell you this. This happened 2 years ago. My best friend died in Alaska, and she's from Ohio. Her daughter is here in Ohio. They had her cremated in Alaska, and her daughter went and picked up her ashes, and she brought them back here, and we had a service for her here.
That Brown Eyes does want to bring the ashes back because they're going to split the ashes. Her and the dad is what I was told.
So she doesn't want the body back. She just wants the ashes.
Yes.
Yes.
How can we guarantee she can even do that when legally she has no rights? How can we guarantee that this is really happening?
They are
I don't know if it is.
I do think the foster parents would release Ashes to
To
her.
that
They
question,
would release
no.
Ashes to her. But at that point, they would literally have the funeral home do it and then mail them to her. That's
They will mail them.
Yep,
like the funeral home will package it, put it in what it needs to be in, and then you can mail it.
The cremation.
They do it all the time.
Well, I have.
And they definitely don't cost us $6,000.
As I can.
Yes, Tabby, he was okay. He was killed. He was in a car wreck in Texas. What was the name again, Katie?
Kemp.
Kemper.
I'm not sure.
Kemp. K-E-M-P.
Has anybody else
I
seen the
don't know if you all
GoFundMe
know
for
this.
10K?
What?
Share that in the
It's for the case on the other car.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. Okay.
But it was a car wreck.
Per se?
Yes, the other car was speeding.
So they don't do
Hold on, let me
autopsies
think.
for car wrecks unless
There's
it's
a GoFundMe for 10K that
They are doing a investigation of the wreck. I do know that.
Wait, Amber, whose GoFundMe is that?
Take the toxicology report.
That is
I'm
the
about to
fun.
send you a link.
If you got 5
I
teenagers in
can't
a
hear
car,
you.
Wait a minute. Amber, I'm putting Amber in the big box. Let her put that up.
I have a question quickly. So the cremation's already paid for, right? So then why did she's already got $1,200? I don't get. That's where I'm confused.
it's done. If
Who's
the cremation
It's more than
Whose
enough.
GoFundMe is that?
it's done.
That's Brown Eyes'.
It's on
Thank
Facebook.
you, Eddie.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Katie. I'm gonna send you something,
If
okay?
the state's paid for the cremation, which I just heard her tell SP, the state paid for the cremation, there is nothing more she needs money for. I'm sorry I said it.
She want. Hang on, I got a call.
Also, when they do the autopsy, they do it. They close you up. It's done. You go to be taken care of.
Right.
They get all of the samples, all of the blood, all of the everything they need. Right then and
I
there.
think,
There's what other
to be
tests
honest, I
can you
think
do on a
SB 's
body?
I think SB is questioning her too. The way
She
that,
is. She is.
SB's no dummy. SB is no dummy.
I don't know her, but I'm just saying she's questioning her motives.
Yeah, that's what I got from it, Melissa said.
I mean,
She's not there to help her.
she digs deep into scammers. She is no dummy.
No.
I don't know her, so I can't speak on that. But
Yeah,
Listen, Linda, she is one of the biggest scammers ever.
Hang on just a second, guys. Katie, are you there? I'm sending you some messages, okay?
Yeah, I'm working, but I'm here. But listen, she's one of the biggest scammers ever. I don't know if you guys know this. It's on YouTube. Petty called her out. She literally raised $10,000 for a single mom and kept the money.
What?
But wasn't that years and years ago?
It don't matter, Tracy.
Well,
it don't
I know that. I know
Wait,
that.
hold
but
on,
I'm
Katie.
saying, wasn't
Brown Eyes did that?
No, SP, the lady she's battling.
Oh, that's why I was like, hold the fuck on.
Because I was under the assumption that yes, that happened, and she admitted to it happening, but she paid it back, paid the people back, is what I was under the
But
assumption.
there's been other stuff since then too.
No,
Tracy.
she didn't, Nana Tracy. She never paid it back. No, she's in denial. Her daughter even made a video about her. She's a horrible, vile woman.
Well, yeah, that does make you pretty horrible. That's for damn sure. But I just don't like the idea of this being so fresh and her ready to jump on a bandwagon. Let me tell you what, when it happened to CJ, and of course I sat here wondering where the hell I was going to get the money. My best friend, well, one of my best friends, she
Thank you, Juju. I'm almost there.
She set up a GoFundMe for CJ's funeral expenses. So my friends and my family members donated. I did not, and I would never go on a social media platform and put it up there. I just, well, hell, I couldn't talk to anybody for a month. But like I said, everybody grieves differently. But
this right here was on the woman's Facebook that had him. And at the bottom there, you can see where it says they're doing a service and all that in Texas.
she wasn't invited to the school one, right? So I mean, there's something.
No, she wasn't. Listen, I just
can't tell
invited.
me
Okay,
she didn't know
guys,
about it.
listen. Guys, hang on just a second.
But if it
I
was
just
posted-
invited her to the live. She ended her live because that woman was calling her a liar.
Oh boy, I caught it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got it.
I did too. So I invited Brown Eyes. I told her we were over here talking about it to come to the live.
I mean, I don't have the money. I donated all gifts to her, but I donated everything I had from these box battles and stuff.
I'm just about useless right now. But I'm here for the party.
Oh my God! Thank you, whoever.
You're right, Lil. You're right. Yeah, thank you, whoever gifted me. I didn't expect it, but I appreciate it.
They're still they're still live.
Lil,
They're still
I asked
live.
her not to. I asked her not to.
Mama T, they're still alive. They're still live. They're just not battling anymore.
She told me she ended it. What the
fuck? No,
wait,
not.
Brown Eyes or
Still
SP told you?
Brown Eyes wrote me just then and said she ended the live. The woman was calling her live. What the fuck?
We can't pin the comment while we're
No,
on the
look
boxes,
it.
but let me go back and I definitely will.
I don't get it.
He said only if there is evidence of foul play.
So if they're doing an investigation, guys, if they're doing an investigation, they found five teenagers in a car. Yeah, they're going to do an autopsy. I mean, they're going to do a toxicology report.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm
Did she
saying
just say her child was the only one that passed?
No, there was two children.
I know, but did she say that?
Yeah, there was two of them.
Yes.
And see, I just heard her say that only one, her child was the only one that passed.
She's
not
said
going to be able to do anything. She has no rights. She can't sue anybody. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Nana Ray Ray. Yes, her son was the driver.
I hate to say it, but he could. It's very possible he was under the influence of something.
Exactly. That's what I said. 17-year-olds, 5 of them.
Questions that I have in my chat is why would they ship your son
There was 6.
to a different state?
You hear me?
How many were there? Any that survived and are just in critical?
3 survived. 2 are still in the hospital. What she said yesterday.
Yes, Katie has a question.
I found an article today.
Okay, no, it's not a question. But if you're not doing this for financial gain, why are you trying to sue people? You have no rights. You can't sue for anything.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Who's trying to sue somebody?
She is.
For wrongful death.
That she's trying to sue.
Wait, I'm
But if he was the driver.
When did you all hear that?
She just said it, I think.
She literally just said it in the live.
She's in the, oh my God.
They were in his car.
And she said it in another live.
Now I did say
yeah,
that
she's over there. She's over there still in the live. They're not battling anymore, but they're still in the live together.
Now I did tell her I should have sued the guy that unalived my son, but I didn't. I let the time run out. I should have sued him for wrongful death, but it wouldn't bring him back, so I didn't do it.
But was it her son driving?
Yes.
Yes.
They were in his car.
How can she sue other people? I'm sorry, but
I think you're all
at
getting confused. Let me tell you what I was told the day it happened. I was at work. I get a phone call. She's screaming and crying, and I'm like, "What's going on?" She said her son got killed in a car wreck in Louisiana, and said what I was told was he come to a caution light and slowed down or something, and when he went to pass, this person was doing 90 miles an hour and hit him. That's what I was told.
That's what she told me.
That makes
not
sense.
what was in the article.
But like I'm saying, that's what confused me.
Yeah, there was no mention of somebody hitting that car. Was there in the article? Or did I look up past that?
No, that was not in the article. So
I didn't think so.
Because I got confused with the articles big time. Granted,
she just ended it.
Granted, I'm just a big ball of confused.
I told her to come over here. We're talking about it. You all heard me tell her people's going to ask questions in my live when I was battling her.
Sorry, I'm slapping my face. So
you're slopping your face?
Yeah, it's lasagna.
Oh,
slapping my face. I'm hungry.
Did you cook it? Did you make it?
Absolutely not. Are you
damn? I got hope for you, Melissa. Melissa, I have hope for you.
Hope.
Hush.
Oh, I'm finally fully comfortable. I have 7.
Okay, Brown Eyes is in the box.
That
Okay.
just pissed me off.
So Brown Eyes, a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to a lot of people.
Okay, what pissed you off, Brown Eyes?
Because she said that they don't do an autopsy when it comes to a wreck.
They do.
They do.
What happened? What'd she say?
They don't do an autopsy. They don't do an autopsy when there's a car wreck.
Yes, they do. If they think he could have been under the influence,
Wait,
they do a toxicology report, is what they do. They'll draw his blood. They'll see what was in his bloodstream. In CJ's, there was cocaine, there was marijuana, and there was booze. So, yeah, and you won't even know the results of that for a couple months. Takes a couple months for them to send the results to you.
And I've always been honest with my CPS, my case when it comes to my kids.
But Brown Eyes, you told me today that he was just living there. They didn't have custody of him.
They don't have custody of him. He can, like I said, he can come home at any time he wants to. His dad did not sign nothing.
But he's a minor. So who had custody of him?
He was in the state for a minute. He was getting ready to come home.
Okay, so in that case, I did some research. The state does cover a cremation. Actually, the state of Texas got sued over not doing it before.
Yes, they will cremate him, but that's I know. And that's what I'm planning on doing now is probably going down and getting his ashes.
Right. So I guess the next question a lot of people want to know is why do you need all that money to do that?
I'm to go get him, and then I'm having a service.
$10,000, Brown Eyes? Come on.
I didn't put that. That is not me, and I am changing that. I did not put that. That was my sister, and you can tell by the writing on the thing.
I think that's what's got a lot of people questioning. And then your ex-husband or whoever he was got $1,000 for it. I mean, so
yes,
because a service, you don't have to pay for a service.
You just do a donation.
Yeah, you can have a service in a park or a backyard.
Yes, but
by a river.
Yes, and the thing is for the plot and bringing him home. That's the only thing I'm asking money for. I never knew how much was on there until actually a couple people pointed it out to me. Because I don't look at stuff like that because I right now my mind is not on that.
Well, I will tell you, as far as a plot to save you money, I still got my son's ashes sitting on my mantle. You know, I divvied out quite a bit of it.
Her and the dad. If I'm wrong, Brown Eyes, tell me I'm wrong. But you're getting half the ashes, he's getting half, and he's burying his half where he's going to be buried. Right,
yes.
Brown Eyes? Is that what he told you?
And you're saving your half for when you get buried?
Yes.
So you don't need money for a plot?
And I don't need money for a plot. No, I didn't ask for money for a plot.
You just got a plot, honey.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Like, I want to have a service, but I don't even know where my head's at. Okay, that just put my blood pressure up. I know you guys, but I don't know strange people.
What was she asking you? Because I was watching you a minute and we were listening to it, but then she just kept asking questions, so I just turned it off.
Everything. About the kids and everything, about saying that they're not having an autopsy and why they would tell me. It upset me.
They would definitely do an autopsy if they felt something wasn't right.
Absolutely. Especially five teenagers in a car, they're going to do an autopsy.
Do you think the boy...
Not an autopsy. I'm sorry, not an autopsy. They'll do a toxicology report.
Do you think...
And don't the morgue, they take care of a lot of that? Like they do what they need to do to preserve so they can send it to the funeral home. So that gets done pretty quick.
Yeah, the funeral home picks up from the morgue.
The testing part, sure, that takes a little bit of time to come back for the results. But as far as I know, they take all the blood samples, whatever they need to do in the morgue when they receive the body because they have to do the stuff.
Because in Brown Eyes, I'm not telling you this to scare you, but those other 4 kids, because Aiden was driving, they can sue Aiden's insurance company, just so you know that.
Yeah, or you guys, whoever has legal
Brown
rights to
Eyes.
them.
Okay, wait just a second. Who was over the car, Brown Eyes? Was it the foster mother?
The car was in Aiden's name.
Yeah, I'm sure Aiden. What I'm asking is, so the car was in Aiden's name. Did he have insurance?
The co-owner was the foster mom. Yes, yes, yeah.
That's what I was asking. Was it the foster mom's insurance?
Yes.
Yep. So that's who they'll sue.
Yes. So the other boys can sue the foster mother.
Somebody said
Because,
that
well,
Aiden.
her insurance, they will sue automatically. If he had full coverage, that's automatically $10,000 they have to pay out for damages to the other kids. But
And
that
hospitalization
one
and
that
stuff.
passed, there was your son that passed and the other boy, right? Brown Eyes, wasn't it the
Yes.
foster brother that passed?
Yes.
SP wants Mama T to go over there. Someone said that there was a post on Aiden's 2 days
Who
ago.
what? Who wants me to go where?
SP
Okay, you
wants
guys
to-
can go get on Aiden's Facebook, and it's all over his Facebook that
No.
he's gone.
I was
And
just saying.
people are posting on his Facebook as his foster parent. Oh no, I cannot.
No,
SP can come
Snapchat or
over
something.
here. What? I mean, I'm not.
In the chat, SP was asking for Mama T to come over. I was just reading the comments because they're kind of going fast.
I know they're asking me to come over. No, she can come over here. I don't know her, so.
I don't.
Did Brown Eyes drop?
Yeah.
Let's go on this other part live. Okay, we gotta go.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be cruel, you guys. I mean,
No, Nana Tracy, you were being wonderful, being very polite, calm, just asking questions as a matter of fact. You're keeping my little brain up. I can keep up.
It's nothing. I was on a freaking
You've been through it before.
yeah.
You know,
And I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to speak for everybody, but just things that were going through my head.
No, you know the right, like you had the clearer, you know what I mean. You've been there,
But
you know the territory.
So autopsy and toxicology are two different things.
I'm pretty sure when they take it to the morgue, that's when they do all of the stuff to send off for testing.
You're exactly correct. Correct.
So
CJ never went to a hospital. They never took him to a hospital because he was already deceased. They took him straight to the morgue.
Yeah. So then they would have
picked him up.
taken care of it all and then
Right.
put him in
So
the freezer.
at the scene
and
of the
then,
accident, if he wasn't alive at the scene of accident, a coroner would have showed up and took him.
Exactly.
And the coroner is not going to take you to the hospital.
No.
Yeah,
Right.
give me just a second.
I have another question.
So I'm on mute for just a minute, okay? Shut up, I'm on live, idiot. Hang on just a second.
That was funny, motherfucker.
All my 103 people heard your big mouth, Barry. Hang on, guys. Let me mute this shit. How do you?
He passed away on the 15th. Today's the 20th, 5 days ago. So when it happened to CJ, of course, my first question was, when can the funeral home pick him up? When can I start this? When can I start my healing, kind of? They did tell me they can't do the toxicology report and everything for 7 to 10 days. What they did was CJ, and of course, he wasn't a minor. Even though I knew it was him laying there and I stood there as his mother, they still had to run his fingerprints.
Mm-hmm.
They still had to run all these other tests on him. They told me the toxicology report, which I didn't. It probably took over 2 months for me to get the death certificate back, which had the toxicology.
My brother's stuff took a while.
Yeah, so they won't tell you. They will not tell you over the phone or anything else. Yes, this in a system that you have to wait for the report.
Yes, and it's like, yes, the results take a while, but the process gets done relatively quick.
Exactly. It just, when you're going through it, it just feels like it takes years. It really does. But yeah, so and when I read, and I sent Melissa a message that I did some digging and the state of Texas would pay for his cremation, which I kind of already knew that.
Yeah.
But I knew they wouldn't pay to have him sent to Illinois. She would have to come get him, or they'd mail him. They'd probably mail him. But I was under the assumption she was having his body taken back to Illinois. And that's what it was for. So I didn't know it was just his ashes being taken back. But again, for a service, you don't have to rent any place. You know,
No, you
even
can do it in your own living room. Like you can.
exactly. You know,
Guys, why would that woman want me to come to her live?
I don't know. I was just reading in the chat.
because Mama, she's got all her viewers over there. So I would say no, let her come here. This is where you are.
Anybody that's
We're
in
the main
here,
group.
go. If that woman wants me, tell her I'm live to come to my live, and she can come to my live.
I don't know what her account is right now. I just now got
Hey,
my
no,
main
sir.
back.
I just got my main back a couple days, last week, I think.
Yeah, I tried mine the other night and it worked. I've still got my other one, but
So I mean, $10,000. That's absolutely ludicrous.
yeah, that's
So
insanity.
they raised almost $5,000 for CJ, which paid for the funeral. Was matter of fact, I just had the paper out the other day. $4,225.
Hi, Lady Glitter. How beautiful.
So the rest of the money, what I did was the rest of the money, I did keep it, yes. And the reason I kept it is because I was off work for 6 weeks.
That's understandable, though.
Ladies, all I have to say is she does not have custody of her son. It is illegal to have a GoFundMe if she does not have custody of that child.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
That's theft. I just saw it. Theft by deception is what Lucky Grandy just said.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, no, that's because that's theft. You're raising money for something that you're not
going to be using it for what you said you're using it for.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, mine was used exactly for what I did. Well, it was all family and friends that donated to me anyway, mostly family. So, and they knew.
But it went to what it was intended for. I mean,
exactly.
Oh man,
exactly. And I had proof of it because everybody knows I didn't have an extra $4,200 sitting around.
Hell no.
$600 in savings. That's all I had.
Yeah, and some deaths are very unexpected. So you don't, especially Nana Tracy in this kind of situation, you don't plan for that.
Exactly. And and I will say this until the day I die. I know a lot goes into a funeral and stuff. I get that. But I think the fact that funeral homes expect money when they do.
I think they should do payment plans.
Well, the urn alone, the funeral home wanted to charge me $120 for. I got it for $45 off Amazon.
I got mine for my grandma for probably about $45-$60. It's beautiful. It's purple. It's got a tree of life on it. It's engraved with stuff. Like, it's beautiful.
Exactly. So, they rip you off kind of in the price.
Yeah, they do.
And some of the stuff you have no choice but to use them for, and I told her that. I said, don't let them talk you into a $120, $200 urn.
Hold on, do you see what Jessery said? She said, but the Facebook said 4 to 5K. Are there more than one GoFundMe, Jessery?
What?
Just look in the chat.
Yeah, because we just saw the one and that Katie posted.
I don't know who this is, but hello.
I heard something about there being more than one GoFundMe, but I've been so out of it.
So I shouldn't even be a GoFundMe because the state's paying for it.
I have a quick question.
Just a second. Go ahead, Sammy.
No, it's Ashley, Mama. It's Ashley.
Okay, I don't know your account, girl.
All right. So I went on to Facebook and because I was just looking at things too, and I saw a lady by the name of Brenda. It's public. Was that his foster mom?
I don't know.
No, wait a minute. Was it Brenda Talby?
Yes.
No, it's just, I'm not going to put out her last name. It was just a Brenda.
Is she blonde?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my question is it seems like she had a very tight relationship with Aiden, and is she not going to want any part of these decisions with Aiden? You know what I'm saying?
Brenda's the foster mom.
Marjorie posted and said that they were planning a service for him.
Right. So that's what I'm not understanding.
All right, I filled your sister in, Mama T.
Some of it is going to bio dad, then some's going with bio mom, but does the foster parent who's been raising him have any say if he's been in her custody?
Right.
I don't think she does.
Here's the thing. Brown Eyes has no say. I literally asked somebody who has adopted children, she will have no say. It's up to the state and the foster parents. We don't have proof that the foster parents said that that's what's going to happen. That's just what Brown Eyes is saying.
Right.
Okay, Brown Eyes told me that somebody's wanting in the box. Hang on, let me see.
You can add more boxes, you know. I saw that the other day. I don't know how to do it.
How?
I don't know. Melissa, remember I was telling you someone had 20 damn boxes.
I don't know.
Girl, I don't think I can add any more. Let's see.
I can drop down.
No, I have too many up here. I can only do 9.
I'll drop down and then if I need to, I'll come back up.
Okay.
I can drop too.
I'll drop
I
down.
just
I'm
need
just
one.
listening anyway.
Whoever wants to drop, I just need one.
Quit it, Ellie.
What is SP's screen
Hi.
name?
All right, one more thing. The state has control of the child. The state has the of the child. The state makes the decisions.
Yep.
So anything else is false. The state
However, the only thing is though, because she had said that the state didn't have or whatever, that she was just letting him stay there because he was thriving.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
So that's
I hate to say it, but
custody of the child.
Okay, Violet, love you, girl.
So that's what has to happen. The state deals with that.
Yeah, we just don't know who actually really has custody.
I hate to say it.
You can easily look it up. It's not hard. That's what I'm saying. Is it's illegal for somebody to have a GoFundMe if they don't have custody of their child, and the state does.
Right.
The state will deal with the funeral. The state will deal with stuff like that.
Okay. See, it's just not adding up, and I hate to say it, but how many times has she been busted in a lie before? How many?
But you know, God, how deep.
But that's all I have to say, ladies. So have
It's
a good
sad.
night.
It's
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just want to give the correct information out. So.
And I'm going to say it, you guys, I'm going to say it, and I don't care if Brown Eyes hears me. But the more I sit and think about it, you sensationalizing your son's fucking death for money is sick. It's sick.
It is. It's just not right.
And me as a grieving mother still, 32 months and 3 days later, I could puke.
This is where they were saying it was $4,000 to $5,000 at first before the GoFundMe came out.
Is that on her profile?
It's on his memorial page.
Who posted it on there?
Somebody named Cammie.
She said her sister posted one. Or she said posted it. She didn't say one.
No.
I don't think it's out yet.
It's not out yet.
And Brown Eyes, if you can hear me, if you're planning on making any kind of money, even 25 fucking cents off this, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. As I'm sure other people are too.
Here's the thing too, you guys. Somebody mentioned this in the comments. She was over there saying how he was supposed to come home, but yet she was always telling everybody he was thriving and he didn't want to come home.
That's what I could have.
She said she didn't have any rights.
She does. She said that today she had no rights, but the dad still did.
Okay, I'm going to throw this out here.
The other day, she was saying that she was being a good mom by letting him stay there because he was thriving.
But what I'm saying is, if he was in state's custody when he passed, the state's going to cover his funeral.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait just a second, guys. Can somebody answer Miss Country? Please.
I can't because I've missed too many of the details.
It says, can someone fill me in on exactly what's happening? Because
Yeah,
right
let me
now
call
I'm
you on
feeling different
Snapchat.
ways.
Let me call you on Snapchat, Mrs. Country. Is that okay?
So if you guys remember back when this stuff started with Brown Eyes asking people for money, and if you remember Morris, what he said, he came into someone's box somewhere. I think it was Nicole's actually. And he said, yeah. And he started to tell us what Aiden had been telling him. And we said, no, we don't want to, that's not our business. That's something entirely different. So I don't think Aiden was wanting to come home. And I said it. I
No, I don't think so either.
Brown Eyes just sent me a message and said, tell them I don't want anything from them because I'm not being drilled like I answered everything. I've always been honest about having a case with my kids, always have. He even said on live with me, but my baby could have come home anytime, but he was thriving where he was. He asked to stay there. I'm not being asked questions on live about my son being in the state. She
It
told me
just
to
makes
do
me
that.
nuts.
Just like
It's
last
like,
time.
it's one of those things of like, you don't need to play up how good of a mom you want to do. Like, I know he's gone and he can't say, no, you didn't do this for me.
Right.
How do I word this? She's going to try and rewrite history, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's going to
Makes
try and
sense.
make it so she was this active mom, all this shit, blah,
She
blah, blah,
has a
blah, blah.
lot of guilt. She has a lot of guilt built
I
up.
completely understand that.
That's called survivor's guilt.
No, even just mom guilt.
Yeah.
I have mom guilt every fucking day. Sucks. But you got to work through it.
There is no
Hello,
perfect mother.
counseling.
Ain't a damn one of us can say we're a perfect mother.
Hell no. I think I'm a bad mom. Eddie reminds me every day. I'm not a bad mom. I'm
I
just
mean,
too
I
hard
didn't
on
have my
myself.
kids when I was using 20 years ago.
Oh,
For a year,
my kids had
almost 2
no
years, I
idea.
didn't have my kids. I mean, I don't think I'm a bad mom. I think I'm a pretty magnificent mom. I got clean over 20 years ago, and
Damn straight, Hannah.
yeah, I straightened up. If she's clean, then she wouldn't get so angry at us asking questions.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a wiener.
Because seriously, she got so defensive and stumbled up. It's just like we were asking you, Nana Trace, you were calm, you were kind, you were
I wrote
collected.
redemption. How are you?
Like you were all good.
Yeah, I was trying not to be because I would not be soft about it.
The hearts.
I mean, I know how her heart's hurting. Whether she had him or not, I know her heart is hurting.
Absolutely, that's still your baby. Nobody's trying to take away the fact that this
Exactly.
is fucking terrible. It's just one of those make some things make sense, and please be
Exactly.
careful how you're going about it, girl.
Yeah.
Just
And when people would ask me what exactly happened to CJ, I don't know. Still to this day, I don't know if Shane's telling me the truth. I don't know if this girl Chelsea, whose apartment they're at, is telling me the truth, because both their stories vary a little bit. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It happened. He's gone. He's never coming back to me. But so if people ask me, so what really happened? I tell them I don't know. I've got stories of what happened, but I wasn't there. So I don't know. I can't say,
you too.
I can't say this guy claimed self-defense on my son. Well, my son didn't have a weapon. That was proven. The cops searched the area for like a half-mile radius. No weapon was found. So, I mean, that I do know he didn't have a weapon. So I don't know what the self-defense was. Did my son throw up his fists? Did he charge at him? I don't know. I don't want to know. CJ's not
SP
coming
asking
back.
for a box. Mama T SP's here.
CJ's
I love all your
not
posts
coming
on
back, and
Facebook, Nana.
She's not asked for a box. If she does,
Okay.
just put her in the box. Whoever can.
Okay.
But,
OG, are you a mod?
I am a mod, but I don't see a request.
but if she doesn't know the answers,
I'm a mod, but I can't see any. I can't add people. I don't have all the
Road
privilege.
to redemption.
I
is
just
the-
got her right here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
But
drop from the box in case anyone else wants to come in too. I don't want
but
to take
what
up
I'm
a
saying
box.
is, if
I'll
she
listen
doesn't
in the
know,
chat.
You're good, Ashley. If somebody comes in, then we'll go
Just
from
let me
there.
know then.
if she
All right,
doesn't know the facts, she shouldn't speak on it. because
Okay, are
there's an
you that
investigation.
lady? Road to Redemption.
Yes, I'm SP.
Hi,
Okay.
SP. It's Nana Tracy.
Hi, Beauty. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good,
Hi,
good. How are
it's
you other
me.
ladies doing?
Well, we're trying to figure this shit out.
Okay, I'm with y'all on that. I've got a million questions, and I really hate to even have any questions because this if this is a mother who supposedly lost her son, and just like in a DV situation, you never want to question it. In a rape situation, you never want to question it. But
Right.
It's a
so
lot
there's
for
a
her.
GoFundMe I found out about. Does anybody know about this GoFundMe?
I think there's a couple of them.
Okay, the GoFundMe that we know about is she said her sister made it. Are they more than one?
I'm
So
not sure.
wasn't the one for 10,000 and then someone just showed another one for 4 to 5,000?
I heard about the one for 10 grand.
So our point, SP, the state pays for that cremation
Yeah, and
because he was a ward of the state.
okay, so she says, so okay, so in order to be a ward of the state, that means the state comes in and takes you out of the home.
Exactly.
Okay, and I asked her this, and she said that that didn't happen, that he had behavior problems, and they shipped him 10 hours away from her to strangers. And I don't understand that. I don't understand. Number one, even if they had taken him away from her by the state,
Thank you, Leo.
they always want reunification. So they want to try to keep the parent and the child as close as possible.
Unless the
So
parent relinquished rights.
exactly.
Exactly.
Hey, court.
That's what I was
Court,
waiting to
I'll
say.
fill you in later, girl. All right.
If the parent said, I can't handle him, take him. That's a little bit different than the state coming in and saying, your house is dirty, we're taking him.
Most definitely. She said it was because that she refused to give him ADHD medication.
Oh my God.
That's the
What?
reason the state removed him. He had behavior problems. She didn't want to give him the medication, so they removed him so that he could be given this medication. No, she said the dad did not have custody. The dad has custody, she said, of the 3 other children,
Exactly,
and he
OP.
lives in Illinois. But I heard her talking to Mama T when she was battling Mama T, and said something about a whole TV incident that your son has passed away, and we're talking about a TV at Christmas time.
Yeah, you
I
got
don't.
to be.
I didn't know anything about a TV. They brought it to my attention here. Who left?
So she broke the TV in anger, I guess, when she found out. But now she's
She
getting,
said her son did. Her son broke it in anger.
Listen, there was literally a live less than 24 hours from him passing where she commented and said, I need to buy a new TV. Everybody was condoling her son, and she said, I
Yep.
need to buy a new TV.
Yep. So how
SP.
did her son break it from Texas?
SP.
Yes.
Let me correct, and people may remember this, but she had stated in a live a while back that she had lost custody of all of her kids.
Right.
And she had lost them because of marijuana.
Yes, I do remember that. You're absolutely right.
She tried to convince everybody that it wasn't hard drugs
Because everybody
or
was
anything
saying
like
they
that.
don't take them for marijuana.
But
she has no custody of any of her kids.
Okay, so did she go by a different name?
I have
Brown eyes.
Brown eyes.
And then
Right.
Little Feet at one time.
Aries baby. Is that what you're talking about?
Son, oh my Jesus. So okay.
Now you remember SP?
I oh my
Yes, ma'am.
And she did state that her kids was in state custody in foster homes.
I remember her talking about it numerous times.
So it's not just one that she wouldn't give ADHD medication to. He got in a bunch of trouble. She even said last night he was robbing places. He was breaking into people's homes.
And this, I do know with her daughter. Yeah. I do know with her daughter, and I'm not speaking on her daughter. She does have disabilities, so she is in a home where she should be, so she can have the care and the Hoyer lifts and stuff like that. So absolutely, I will. Your daughter's in a good place. Yeah. But the other ones, yeah, she kind of made it out like she was involved with them more, but she's just not.
She told me. Oh, Jesus. She told me.
Yes,
that
they are. Hold on just a second. J. Nikki, they are an article. It's there, I promise you.
There is an article.
It's KEMP as in Paul, Texas.
KEMP, yes, Texas.
But they have no names. There's no names there.
No, there's no names mentioned.
I do know her son passed. I know that person.
I'm not doubting her son passed at all. I'm not doubting that at all. But
The
this is my
financial
thing.
part.
Is this a money grab? Your son passed away. Is this a money grab?
It's a
Because the
money.
state is paying for everything.
It's sounding like, because then she said, well, I want to have a service. And I said, if you go get his ashes, I just went through this, SB. I lost my son a couple years ago.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to pay to have a service. You can have a service at a freaking public park, for crying out loud. There's nothing she has to pay for. Nothing.
No, and I know she has a state assistance of food stamps, so if you had a get together in a public park, your food's even covered.
Yeah.
So she
Or
told
most people
me,
will bring food,
she literally
Exactly.
just told me,
Yes, Marie, yes.
she just told me that her ex-husband has the other children, the other 3 children.
But why not Aiden? Why didn't he have Aiden?
She said that's because it was disciplinary problems with this child, so he was sent 10 hours away. But didn't y'all just say she's got a disabled daughter that is in somebody else's care?
Yep.
She's in a
She's in
facility.
a facility. She's in
Yeah.
a facility.
So she's exactly where she should be because she
Exactly.
does need that full
She has
care.
to have 24-hour care. Her daughter has to have 24-hour care. She's in a facility.
And as far as I knew last, her daughter was doing very well in her situation.
Yeah, she is. Brown Eyes talks about her all the time.
So she could never get it straight with me whether she's raising money for a burial or cremation. And then finally, I held her feet to the fire long enough, and she said it was for a gas money that she was going to go get him and bring him to Illinois. And
That was my idea. I came up with that idea tonight. I said
Yes,
Me and
I was gonna
Katie,
say.
Katie mentioned it, and then I mentioned it to Brown Eyes. We talked to Brown Eyes about it.
Can
It
I
would be
say
It
something
was like the
real quick?
beginning of the live.
If
See,
you're
because
asking for the
this
foster
is the
mom's name in the
situation.
comments, we're not giving it.
we're not giving out no personal information like
No.
that.
No,
Let this
SP.
family grieve.
SB,
We're just discussing.
SB, let me
Oh,
fill
no,
you in
wait.
on
Wait
something.
just a minute, Nana. She said, and this was out of her mouth in my live. I'm not lying about it. She said it, that it was going to cost $6,000. The daddy was coming up with $3,000. She had to come up with $3,000, and right now between the both of them, they have $1,200. That's to bring his ashes back to Illinois. She
Doesn't
said
quite
that tonight
cost
in the
them.
live. That's all I know. I don't know. I know when my brother died.
Mama.
You can ask my sister right there. When my brother died, we had to pay, what was it, Scylla, that I had to pay $1,900 or something like that to bring him back to Kentucky to have him buried beside Mom and Dad?
But that was his whole body, right? He wasn't
Yeah.
cremated.
Yes, that was his whole body. After they done an
Cremation is
autopsy.
far less.
Yeah, it was $1,900 up front.
So
And I had to
SB,
pay that.
SB, let me let you in on a little something else, okay?
I'm listening.
About 2 months ago, we were all friends with Brown Eyes, and we've since kind of forgave her and moved past this. She was sending, I think there was like 25 different people, messenger, asking for money to eat because she was hungry. So people were sending $10 here, $15 here, $25 here. I think someone even sent like 60 or 90.
Yeah.
So, and then she didn't want anybody to say anything to anybody else. Well, it kind of came out once, and I can't remember who, I think it was Melissa, asked me.
We all got messages of her
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, I need this."
Melissa said, did she ever ask you for money? And I said, well, she asked me, but my Cash App was screwed up. No, I lost my bank card, so I had to re-put another bank card in there. So I said I never sent her anything. Well, she had, I can't remember the grand total, but she had kind of scammed everybody.
Yeah.
So that's why we all are questioning this also.
Can I speak before I forget and I get talked over real quick? Because I have a really honest question. Thank
Absolutely.
you. Okay. Mama T, you just said that when you spoke to Brown Eyes, she said that combined between her and Aiden's father, they have a little over $1,000, correct?
She was in my live, and I'm just repeating what she said. I believe
That's what
they
I
were
wanna
all
know.
in here. She
I heard it
said
up
that
here.
it was going to be $6,000 to bring his ashes back.
Right.
The dad was coming up with $3,000. She was coming up with $3,000, and between the both of them, they have
Okay.
$1,200.
Okay, but wait a second. She was just in SP's live, and she said The father has a little over 1,000, and I have over a little of 1,000 so far. So 1,000 plus 1,000 is 2,000. How do you?
Yeah, she switched up.
Yeah.
How do you combined only have a little over 1,000? But in SP's live, she just said, Dad has a little over 1,000, and I have gotten a little over 1,000.
Yeah, Dad's job gave him $1,000.
Not to mention, she said, I have a screenshot of it. She said someone else donated $1,000 too. Someone did a fundraiser or something for 1,000.
Oh
All
my
I know
God.
is the dad paid $500 for a plot. That's what she said too. That's all I know. I'm listening to all of you all. I'm just knowing what she's telling me.
Her stories just aren't. She's
they're
telling
not
people
adding
different
up.
things.
If
I
half
just
the
want her
ashes
to,
are
if
going
she
with
can get
Dad,
her son back, I do want her to get her son back if she can bring
absolutely.
his ashes back. And a lot of people want to donate to the funeral home. They do. But they're just, some people are just feeling the way they're feeling.
So
But
the
didn't she
state,
say the funeral home, she's not giving out that information. She's not
the
doxing that
state,
information.
the
I
state
have
has
the funeral
taken
home's
care of
name.
that.
I know where the funeral home is, and I have the name. She sent it to me.
The state is taking care of that.
Yep.
The
So
state is paying to have him cremated.
Yes, because he was in state's custody.
Yeah,
Right.
be the
She
ward of court.
also, if the foster family has custody, she would be getting more than likely a portion of the ashes, and I believe it might be entirely up to the people who have custody of him what they do with his remains.
no, it's
I don't know.
just
Don't quote
Hey,
me.
no,
hang
But
on
no.
just a
I just
second.
told you guys, I
Guys,
spoke with
It's
my aunt who
hang
has
on.
adopted children. It's not up to her. It'd be up to the foster parents or the state. So we don't have proof that she is doing this for real. Like we don't have proof that she's getting her son back.
Nurse,
She
sir,
said
hang
that she would
on.
send
I'm trying
Mama
to
T
get
first.
somebody out of the box. Can somebody drop for just a second?
Yeah.
let me
And then I'll
say
bring you
this.
back
Yeah, no,
up.
I'll drop. I'm irrelevant. I'll drop. You guys all
You're
You're
not
not
irrelevant.
irrelevant,
Stop.
Yes, I
Ashley.
am. Yes, I am. No,
Oh, hush.
I don't have as many questions. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be a good girl. If I stay up here, I'm gonna get myself into trouble.
Oh,
Well, Ashley,
drop
we
your
love you.
ass. Get
I
out
love
of the
you
box.
guys too.
Love you, girl. Get out of the box.
Love you.
tag me if you have questions. Just tag me in the comments, Ash, and I will ask them for you.
Okay, let me say this. That, and I hate to even correlate it with a death row inmate, but death row inmates belong to the state, but the minute that they are executed, their bodies go back to the family. Okay, if there's been many incidences where children have lost their lives in foster care and they are returned back to the parents
Okay.
after they are deceased. But it's not going to cost no $3,000 to drive to Kent, Texas to pick up a urn and come back to Illinois.
The
That's
state pays for that.
right.
You buy your urn, do what you got to do with the ashes. The state pays for that. The state gives you the black box. Whoever had, let's say like the father and stuff like that. The state pays for that. The funeral, the state will pay for that if the child is in state custody.
Under 18 years old. You're absolutely right.
Yes. So, like I said, the GoFundMe and all this stuff, and people, I understand that people want to donate to a charity, donate to something for like, against drunk driving, against this, donate your money to funds that make sense for this child. That's all I got to say. Bye.
Yeah, because I mean, it's what she's doing is it's selfish. It's selfish.
It doesn't make sense, and it's just
And we don't want to question a grieving mother for crying
no.
out loud. We don't want to do it.
But
But
can we go back to
Absolutely.
this? Can we go back to this? It was last year in another 15 days, this time last year, that crying Lisa Richards got on here and said her 10-year-old son was dying of brain cancer. They do this every single day. Some of these people have no damn couth about them. They will use anything to get money. And I don't know if, and like, I don't know anything. I know about Brown Eyes because she used to come into my lives all the time. And I seen some things that I just totally backed away from the whole situation. And
Yeah.
I don't know if she's in addiction, if she's, but what it is. But we couldn't nail down whether it was going to be a burial, whether it was going to be a cremation, whether there was going to be a service, whether there was, and this is all the information that if they're going to turn them ashes over to her, she would have done and had all of this. As a mother, as someone who pushed him out, she should have had all this information before she even came live tonight that she could give people. Like, yeah, they're going to
She's
have a
been live for the
memorial.
last few days. It happened on the 15th, and she's been live since the 16th.
She come into my live on the 16th and told me that her son had just passed away in a car wreck that day.
Yep.
And
I
it
wouldn't
was
be
the day
going on
before
TikTok
that it
and-
happened.
I think
But
no,
it-
she found out the 16th. I think it happened the 15th that night or
And
something.
so
I was
I
gonna say,
sent
it's
her
around
money.
midnight.
Yeah.
I sent her money because she said she
What?
needed to get to her children.
Who'd you send money
What?
to?
Oh my gosh.
Wait just a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Who'd you send money to?
Aries baby.
When?
How nice.
Thursday. I just looked at it on my
How much did you send her, SP?
I only sent her $20. I only sent her $20. I didn't send her a whole heap of bunch of money.
Wait a minute. Last Thursday?
The Thursday we just went past. I don't even know what
That's
day
the
we're in
6th.
right now.
That was the 16th because my granddaughter's birthday was the 18th, Saturday.
I think the accident was around midnight too, so the timing is going to be a little bit wonky there.
Yeah.
Lucky Grady, you can calm down there in the comments. I was dealing on emotions. When a
Yeah,
mother said
absolutely.
she lost her child and that she needed to get to her other children, and she said she just needed gas money. Like, I spent $20 at Starbucks. Why wouldn't I
So-
send it to a mother? I don't really drink Starbucks, and I'm not spending $20 on coffee anyways. I'm just trying to be facetious there. But I am saying I was running on emotions. I don't usually just hand out money to people.
So I don't even know where to start with this. I'm a little out of it today too. With Brown Eyes, I know you had brought up addiction. I do know she's on the MAP program. One of the things she had done to me was mentally messed me up with it, telling me that certain things that you're not supposed to do is inadequate with your medications, and it just be careful. Just be careful when it comes to sending money to her.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be as vague because I don't want to blast her stuff. I was on that program for years. I got off it, but at the same time, it is a wonderful program for people that it works for.
Yeah, if you don't abuse it.
But it is that's the key, and that's what I worry about with her because she had tendencies to abuse that and profit.
Okay,
that.
I just asked Brown Eyes if you sent her money, and she said no, that's not her last name.
What the hell?
Oh my fucking Lanta.
Why does this?
Hold
video
on a
get-
second. I'm trying to get my dog quiet. Hold on a second.
You got pissed off, SP.
Lindsay just let that man off his leash already.
You need to ask for a
Oh,
screenshot
yes.
of that message, or I wouldn't believe it. Respectfully.
Miss Country has her Cash App. Well, I'm sure Mama does too.
I do have her Cash App.
If that's where she sent it to.
I just know that people make bad decisions when they're hurting this bad.
Grab your torches.
And like I said, I'm not trying to throw her under the bus or anything, but I always have the concern. I lost my brother to substance abuse last year in November. And since then, it scares the crap out of me.
Katie, I
when
just
it comes
sent
to
you a
people I
message.
cared about.
Well, and it's scary because with me having a past in addiction, and I used to drink a lot. By the
You
grace.
remember what she did to me? She came to me, was like, "Oh, I want to get off the MAT program, all this, and then admitted to doing those things, and then just completely
So for me, I didn't. When CJ got killed, by the grace of God, I didn't use. I did not.
I'm proud of you, Nana. I'm glad you didn't.
The only thing I used was I went to my doctor and I got on a form of Xanax called Boost Bar.
That's understandable.
And I still take it to this day. But I have never turned back to the C word. I have never picked up a drink.
Damn straight.
And I've got
I'm
a
glad
full
you're
damn
doing
bar down there. The big joke was right after CJ got killed, I went to the liquor store and I bought all this booze because I could never have it before because he used to drink it. And it was like a fuck you to him. Like, there, you want to go and die on me? Look now, I got a whole bar, motherfucker.
Okay, let's not talk about the relapse thing. Let's get back on the issue about the money
Yeah.
stuff, please. I'm asking respectfully, please don't talk about relapsing and all that, because that ain't what we're here about right now.
SP, you're muted, by the way.
Hang on.
SB muted.
You're muted.
I'm not
Sorry, my dog was raising hell. So if I said Cash App, it wasn't Cash App, it was PayPal. And right there, she says $20 would do. Right here is her PayPal that I sent it to. Jessica Talby, 88.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I said, let me know when you got it. And she says, thank you, I got it. It means a lot.
What day?
What day? It was Thursday.
The day she found out.
16th.
Yeah, Thursday, the same day she came into my life.
I was going to say SP keeps receipts.
Like, it don't make me look good at all by saying that I sent somebody money on here. When I say don't send people money on here.
Yeah, you do say that.
But you're grown. You can make your choices, make mistakes, whatever you want to do.
And like I said, I played on emotions. She played on emotions. Her son passed away. Like,
that's what she did with me when it came to certain like.
So she asked you.
I called her out on
asked you
that.
for the money.
She said that that she just wanted to be with her kids. I was like, where are your kids at? She's like, they're at their dad's house. I said, well, how far away is that? She said 25 minutes. I just don't have the gas money. I said, well,
Yep.
how much is it? She's like $20. I was
We're
like,
not saying,
what's
we're
your
not saying that she
PayPal?
didn't do it. It's the fact that Brown Eyes is going to deny it. So to throw it.
She already denied it.
Face, yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's like when I called her out last time.
It took Eddie's muzzle
Can
off.
somebody drop? Can somebody drop for just a minute? Let Miss Country up.
Yeah, I'll
is
drop.
she married?
Yes. Well,
Yes.
I
No,
think
they're
so.
not married. They're kind of like common law. I
Because
don't
she
think they're legally
says
married.
it means a lot. I'm a train wreck. I don't have family like that. My husband is supporting me, but he has to rest so he can go to work. And that's the message she sent me after I sent her the money as to why he couldn't take her or whatever.
Any normal husband would have walked through that and just got her there.
He
Yeah.
would have picked her
I
up
thought
and
her
carried
kids
her.
lived in a total different state.
I thought they
That's
did
what I
too.
thought too.
She
They
said
do.
25 minutes
away.
Yeah, she said 25 minutes away and $20 would do.
That,
Y'all,
Miss
I
Country's
can't.
ready.
I can't.
hi, Miss Country.
She's coming.
So okay, so
Deja vu.
we keep saying that we know for 100% fact that her son did pass away. How do we know that for 100% fact?
So there is another person that's friends with all of us, Morris. Morris was friends with Aiden because Aiden was on TikTok. And Brown Eyes hated when he was on TikTok, hated him being on TikTok. But he was on there and he did converse with Morris. So if it wasn't true, I think Morris would be able to find
Wasn't
out.
there a
by
news
now
article
tell us.
though? There was a news article.
I was gonna say there's
I
numerous
do not
things
think Brown Eyes.
all of his family has posted
I
on
don't know
Facebook
about her
alone.
son. Her son did pass away. That is the truth. That's 100% the truth.
Yeah, I believe he did.
It's the fact that cremations only cost a grand max, and there's no reason why she needs damn near almost 6,000 or 10,000.
Just really quick, this is Brown Eyes, is it
Correct.
not? I mean, I know it's not clear, but this is an old Facebook page with the last name that she's claiming is not her last name. This is Brown Eyes. I mean, let me hang on.
If it's her government name,
I've got her on
like
Facebook.
that name that Road to Redemption showed, that is Brown Eyes' government name.
Right, and I've got her on Facebook. She doesn't use her last name on Facebook.
Okay,
That is
well,
her
for
last
goodness
name
sake,
because
That is her
when I
last
was,
name. It's on her PayPal.
cover her
it's
name
it's
up.
on her
That is her
voicemail
real
too.
name.
Cover her real name up.
It's
never
on her
mind. I pulled it
voicemail
off.
too when you call her phone number.
Yeah, so on her Facebook, she uses
We
Just
don't want to
Marie.
dox anybody's name, okay? We don't.
No, I'm not. But she, she doesn't use her last name on her Facebook. And her Facebook is up to date, and her family has been posting on it.
Yeah, the original one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is not a recent Facebook. This is an old Facebook. I don't have Brown Eyes on Facebook, but I'm just
She's
just
an FBI investigator. She knows.
I am.
Oh,
So
Sammy, hold on. I will call you. I will call you. I'm gonna drop out and call Sammy so she can get
Maybe Brown Eyes is just so tore up over this, and she's just confused on what she needs, or she's confused about. I mean,
She's hurting and going to do what she knows and is comfortable. It's a trauma type response.
somebody named Kamy Kamy is coming in here. Don't block her.
Sis, can I say this
Tammy,
though?
can you get in the
I'm
box?
not. I want to say this, and I'm not being mean. I mean, my heart goes out
She
to any
can't.
mother that loses their child. But
But
no,
don't
I
try to
don't care what.
capitalize on
I
it.
don't care what type of emotional state you're in. No good human being would extort the death of their own child for
Thank you. That's what I
self-gain.
said.
Amen.
Well, Tammy's in here, and I think that is Brown Eyes' niece. And she said they aren't wanting to cremate him till he gets to, they want to see him one last time before they cremate him.
But that's not what she said earlier in SB's live.
I didn't get to hear everything she said in SP's live, but
I just don't get the need.
But why would they? Then they need to make the trip to where he's at. That would be
It'd
so
be way
much
cheaper.
less
the most sense.
expensive.
That's
Like,
that makes more sense. I get it.
he wants the
Listen,
body brought back.
I will say this,
Just
and
to
this is what I
cremate it.
told Melissa. My dad was 2 hours away whenever he unalived himself. He unalived himself in a penitentiary. And please believe I wanted to bring him home. I did. I know I had no help. Like, when I say I had no help, like, I didn't have all of these places donating, and I didn't have all of these friends, or I had no help. I did not sleep literally for a week. I wanted to bring him home, but I couldn't. My main thing was putting my daddy to rest and getting him out of a freezer as quickly as I could. So I had $1,200 at the end. That's what I had. And that cremated him. It allowed 5 people to view him. Was he in a cardboard box? Yes, he was. He was in the cardboard box that he was cremated in. He had not been embalmed, nothing. But at the end of the day, I got to say goodbye to my daddy. I got to kiss my daddy on the forehead, and I got to see him before he was cremated. And it was $1,200. 5 people viewing him. Now, I know that's not ideal, and that eats at me. My daddy's ashes sit in a box from a funeral home to this day because I'm not going to ask anybody for a dime.
Okay, so the state will figure out if they're going to cremate or bury him. The state pays for everything if he's in state custody care. If the state it was awarded custody of him and he was in like foster homes and stuff like that, this is the state now. This has nothing to do with family.
He has no right to say what's going to happen.
Nobody's got right, only the state does.
Exactly.
So that's what I wanted to say, because it's like, I know everybody talking about it and this and that, this and that, but the facts are facts. The state was
So
awarded
it might
custody
be what
of him.
she would like to do, but it's going to be what's not going to
It's
happen.
up to the state.
Right.
It's,
You don't just pick and choose like you would like
can't
to.
do that. It's up to the
She
state.
told me just then she's hoping they want to see his body, but she's hoping she'll take whatever they can give her.
It's up to the state's discretion on that. It's not up to her.
So if she was going to bring up his ashes anyway, she needs to go to Texas and go to the
Like I said, it's to the
what
state's
Katie told her.
discretion on what they want to do.
She says the social worker told her, because he called her, I guess the worker, I don't know, and told her that she could have his ashes.
Why would the social worker call her if
That's the
the
one that
state
told
was
her her
awarded
son passed
custody.
away.
It
I don't
doesn't make
know.
any sense.
I'm just
No,
telling
it
you
doesn't
what
make any
I was
sense.
told. She told
Yeah,
me
if the
that
state is awarded custody, she's got no say in it because the state has custody of the child. She doesn't.
In the long run, I get where Nurse Sarah is coming from, but in the long run, the only thing that any of us have is what Brown Eyes is saying. So at
Right.
the end of none of us really know.
I'm just stating the facts and
I get
whatever.
it. Yeah, that's
You know.
that's how it is in
No.
every state that I've ever seen. But we really
Exactly.
don't know who has.
And we got to
custody.
remember, he's
No one's
17.
going to know the truth until it's either in the paper or whatever.
Right.
So
And
we'll
we got to
never know.
remember, he's 17. If he was 18 years old, yes, she could do all that because he would be an adult.
Exactly. So, I mean, that's where it's at. So whatever it is, it is. And
To answer
those,
your
like I said,
question,
are the
a
facts.
social worker called her because she doesn't have rights to her child. If she had
So-
rights, wouldn't a sheriff or something call
Yes,
her,
exactly.
not a social worker?
Yes.
Yep.
If the
Yep.
social worker or anything
caught
was
on to
her,
that
she
too,
had
Katie.
rights to her son. If the state was awarded custody, she has nothing to do with it. It's like if a parent signs over custody to the mother and the father or whatever doesn't want anything to do with it, the father is not obligated, but he is obligated to pay child support, and that's it. That's the facts on that. So I just wanted to let that be known.
And even with a social worker involved, and I do know this to be fact, a social worker legally cannot give out any and all information to Brown Eyes if Brown Eyes does not have legalized rights.
Exactly.
It's going to be very
forfeited
restricted.
the rights.
Unless, wait
Exactly.
a minute. If it's temporary custody,
Yeah,
yes, the parent
that's
does have
different.
rights because I went through that.
But
So
from
they
my understanding,
temporarily
it's
You
do.
got to
temporary.
jump through hoops though to get custody back, right? But if the state has full, then, like I said, it's up to the discretion of the state.
And that's
Right.
fine,
And she
you
said
know,
that the
but that's
child
fine.
was only in state custody for 4 months.
No, that's a lie. That's a
Okay.
lie.
That's
Okay.
not factual from the
Okay.
things that I've heard personally from Brown Eyes. That's not factual. But I will say this, and look, I came to Brown Eyes' defense the other day, and I heard
I
for
did
anybody
too.
who I heard for any mama who loses their baby, I can't imagine, and this has to suck for Brown Eyes, like it really does. So right now, I want to take a moment to just say, regardless of what's happening, Brown Eyes, if you're listening, I'm praying for you. Like I'm praying for your mama hard. But you have to understand that you do have this group of people that we all do love you and care
And we
about
went
you,
to
and that
bat
is
for
why
you.
we're all here.
Yep. I mean, when that Coach Crystal came in the other night, mi- you went to bat for Miss Country.
I did, and I
went to
would do
bat
it again,
for.
to be honest, because I
Yeah.
don't know the pain that she's feeling. If I lost one of my kids, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't. You guys probably wouldn't hear from me. You would probably have to harass the shit out of me to get me to speak to you. But
Well, I
everybody
mean,
grieves different.
right.
Everybody
And
grieves
I
different.
will say, like I said, when it happened to CJ not long ago, for a month, I didn't talk to anybody, and not even my family. I
That's
wouldn't
how it was
answer
with
my
my dad.
calls. But then I found TikTok, and I thought, you know what? This is a place where I can watch funny videos, talk to people, and you guys have always been so welcoming whenever I bring up CJ's name, and I appreciate and love you all for it. But I definitely, no, I would not have gone on an app. I didn't even go on Facebook for weeks and weeks.
Well,
You
I
know?
did go on Facebook, and that's where a lot of my help did come from. So, I didn't have places that I could reach out to. I would just be grieving. I would be posting on my dad's Facebook page. That's what I would do, and I would have people randomly reach out to me that I never realized how much they truly cared.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
think
and you're
that's my
absolutely
thing.
right.
Yeah,
What
and I
she
think
needs, what Brown Eyes needs right now, today, is to get on the phone and find a grief group,
yeah,
to find a count. She's got state insurance. Find a counselor.
it helps.
I
It really, really helps.
I never thought I'd really talk to Brown Eyes again, but when I heard what happened, I knew she doesn't have much family, and I knew
Same.
she needed support. I may not
Right. And
be
we were all
friends with
there.
her, but
We
as a
were all
human being,
supporting her.
We love
that's
her at the end of the day. I'm just,
awful.
I know that Brown Eyes has done a lot of shady stuff to us. However, we all at some point in time have developed some type of relationship with Brown Eyes.
Right.
So when we see, even after everything she's done, we see her going through something like this, and we all know she doesn't really have anybody. It hits our heart in a certain way, and that's because we are human.
I will always have love for my friends, even if they're old friends. I'll still always have love for them, even if it's a negative relationship at that point. There's still that level
But
of
I
care
will
and
tell you
compassion.
guys, her Facebook, she does have love and support. She's got love and support from all over on her Facebook.
And that's what frustrates me is she made it out like she had absolutely nobody. And
No,
that like that
there's a lot of people commenting on her posts and
Somebody
stuff.
said they
I'm
have the
frustrated
fundraiser
with that
page.
right now.
Shut up, Eddie. Okay, so I just found out what's going on, and it breaks.
Hi,
I
Sammy.
understand. Hi. I have my godchild, so I'm gonna hurry up and talk and calm down because he's actually sleeping. But I understand that she's going through a lot, and she doesn't know. Yeah, but don't make up lies. Like if you need money, say that. You know what I mean. Like y'all know where I'm coming from. Like don't make up a lie about it. Tell us what you really need it
Yeah.
for. Like don't do that. Like I couldn't imagine losing my child. I couldn't, but it's like she told us that she had to go to Texas or something because she's flying him out there or something to get back home, but that was all a lie.
It's changed so many times now.
So to fly somebody's body back is extremely expensive.
It is.
It's
But
way
now, okay, I
more.
have a question. I don't know much about this, but like it's okay. I know y'all saying that he was in state custody, and I remember her saying that. I think now if he did get cremated or whatever, where would he go? Would he go with her or like where would he
I
go?
would think the foster parents, and then
The
the foster parents
can
would give it.
decide. Yeah.
That's how I see it. That's why when it
I was
comes down
confused
to
about
paying for all that, it's way cheaper because it'll already be done.
And the foster
Katie,
parents already told
is
her she's
Katie
welcome.
still here?
Katie.
Katie's in the top right corner. She just paused.
She might have been answering a call. But the foster parents have told her she's welcome to come down there and be involved in anything, as far as the service and that goes.
Now she don't know
So
rights of the kid,
Guys,
right?
give me a couple minutes.
No.
I got a lot to say. And Mama T, I just got your picture.
Katie, don't
oh,
speak on
What
that
did you
yet,
do to Mama?
Girl.
so if she's got if so why didn't she just ask for the money for a plane, train, automobile, whatever it was to get there to
That's what I'm saying.
Hang on.
She
her
doesn't want to look
son?
like a beggar. She
Let
wants
me
to look
say
like
fine.
this.
involved.
Let me say this, okay?
Okay.
I saw a message of Brown Eyes saying that sick people. You know what's sick is when you're sitting here trying to get financial gain from your son's passing. I said what I said.
So wait, we're all sick people? Is that what was said?
No, I don't know.
It's not even that we're sick people. It's the fact that you came on here and cried, and we all felt terrible, and I still feel terrible for you. But now you're trying to gain money from your son's passing. Shut up. I'm gonna mute.
But is
Sammy,
she calling us sick people?
Sammy, you did that live, and I mean, you heard me. I was crying. I couldn't even hardly
Sammy
talk.
Tracy was bawling her eyes out. We are all broken about this, and we don't even know nothing
Because,
about this boy.
yeah,
But
I
you know
know.
what? We all grew as a family. We're not even friends. We're all like a TikTok family. And it's like when we hear something happens to somebody's kid, it's like our own kid or nephew, or you know what I mean? Like that's how the relationship is now. That's just fucking
We're a
sick.
dysfunctional family, but we're a family.
You're
Yeah,
damn
Well,
I
right.
can't stand Eddie, and
if
I
I'm a
can't
sick
stand
person,
Ashley.
then
Okay?
suck my ass, because I just went up here and just tried to say all kinds of nice things to you, even after everything that you're doing right now. So if I'm a sick person, then suck my ass and deuces. I'm out of here.
I love you, Miss
I love
Country. My
you.
God.
I love Miss Country.
Suck my asses and deuces.
Yeah, suck my ass on chili night.
It's just sad. Just get your story straight and stick with it. You you get a lot more help that way. But when you've got 30 different stories going around and you're all over the place, nobody knows what to believe.
I felt like a dick for doubting it, not doubting that he passed, but questioning certain things after the fact.
I did too. I
Like he
reached out to Melissa today and I said, Melissa, I don't know what to think here. And I told her, and I said, I
guys,
feel bad.
I need two people to. Well, I need one person. Hang on.
So
I feel
in this
bad. And she said,
GoFundMe,
you're not the only one.
I'll drop because I got my godchild. I'll talk to y'all later, but I'll be in the comments.
I love you, Sammy.
Love you too.
in this GoFundMe,
Put me in the big box.
Katie,
I'm just
I
gonna
think
throw
so.
this. Stop saying "get your story straight" find your facts, where we're going, what you're doing. No story. Tell the truth. End of story. You will get so much
Yeah,
more help.
you're right.
Just tell us, I don't know, but this is what I want.
Exactly.
This is what I need.
I mean,
Because right
you in the
now,
big
you look
box,
like a money
Katie.
grabbing ass.
I mean, OG, she
Amen.
can't even
Amen,
tell us
OG.
about the accident because there's still an investigation. Until the investigation is complete, she doesn't know about the accident.
Show and tell, yay.
Just be honest.
And I want to bring this up. Somebody said
What's
earlier
his name?
that if she had any type of say in this scenario of what's going on, then why was it like 16 hours later before she was even
Notified.
aware?
And
Like,
that's what
if
started the whole guessing game. And I'm going to be real honest. I was not getting in live because I didn't want to get involved. Because I,
me
in my
too.
heart, knew something wasn't
Right.
right. And I didn't want to
Me
look
what
like
I
an
said to
asshole
Melissa.
because, yes, even if you're the shittiest person in the world, if something happens to your child, you hurt.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
We're all human.
Yes.
And I appreciate and respect all of our group that's able to put everything aside and be a human being and level with them. I respect so many of you for that.
So the screenshot you guys are seeing, if somebody wants to read it, they can. I'm working. I'm about to. But
I can't see
it's
it.
I
between
can't see it either. I got old eyes.
it's between someone else and the foster mom. So it says, Jessica. I can't even read it. Hold on. Okay, so it says from this person, Jessica is Aiden's mom, right?
Yes.
Her mom said, "Yeah, I guess I wouldn't call her that, but sure." This person says, "Well, she is asking for money to get Aiden back home. Is that true? A lot of people are confused. They're wanting to help with the funeral." The foster mom said, "The state pays for it, so what they are doing is very effing wrong." This person said, "Will the ashes go back to her?" The mom said, "We don't know." This person says, "I'm sorry to ask, but a lot of people are upset about it. She said she needs $6,000 to bring him back to her state." So what you're saying is the foster mom doesn't even consider you his mom. It has not been confirmed that you're getting the child back, but yet you're raising money for it. Okay.
Yep. Good point, Katie.
Yeah, it's going to be handled with the foster parents, and it's up to the foster parents' discretion to distribute the ashes.
Oh shit!
You broke Eddie.
Knowledge just got dropped. Oh shit!
Who got dropped?
Knowledge.
Oh my.
What?
Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
What?
Owie! Don't make me laugh.
This is just unbelievable. I mean, and this is why I was upset with when they were going after the other night when they were going after Coach Crystal. I was like, she don't know. Y'all stop, because in my heart I knew.
Yeah. But
Ash,
no one wanted to think it.
And
Nobody
I'm still
wanted to think it.
willing to help her get her son's
Yeah.
ashes. It's not even about that.
Right.
Well, I don't have money right now, y'all. Don't you can hook me up. Hit me up. I ain't got shit. But
I'm trying to get my brain to function.
Everyone, grab your torches.
To read that for Ash, because Ash can't read
Y'all,
it.
I am sorry, but this is like the worst I've ever seen on TikTok.
Yes.
It really is.
Grab your torches.
Yeah, Ash, I'm useless with trying to read that.
And I'm gonna be like, she's not coming back in my life.
Mine either.
Yeah, well, that's why I felt bad. I just have not associated with her because that's just the most.
I'm sorry.
easiest
I
thing
just
to
don't
do.
want that kind of bad juju.
Here, everybody knows how I feel about Brown Eyes, right? When I found out, I Snapchatted her, and I was like, "I'm sorry to hear this."
Yeah, you said that the other night. You said I got my feelings about you, but I am sorry. You sure did.
I got a heart though.
Yeah.
I still got my issues, and I got my feelings toward Brown Eyes, but I had a heart, and that broke me. Being a mother myself,
as a mom, yeah.
But this. Y'all, I'm raging. Like I
When I lost my brother, I literally laid in bed and screamed and cried for a week. I could not even imagine my kid.
We all just need to get together and all take turns pooping in their shoes.
No, Dr.
Kathleen, I don't think she can come back from this, honey. I really don't.
And she didn't come back last time with everybody. But
No.
some people did, but most people were on the fence.
I was willing to, like, if I go on a live and she's there, I'm not going to sit there and be mean. I'm not going to sit there and go out of my way to associate, but I'll talk.
Yes, that's what. But now I won't even acknowledge.
And I'll tell the truth. She didn't get money from me during that last scam and stuff, so I didn't really have any skin in the game. So I guess it was a little bit easier for me to forgive her for what she did to everybody. But yeah, I can't with this. Not being a grieving mother still myself right now. I just can't stomach it. I can't.
Jessery has a good point. She said, didn't she tell Morris she was giving him ashes too? That's gonna hurt Morris.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
No.
She did tell Morris that.
Man.
David, boy, you know we're missing nothing.
Oh, Juju, yeah, you threw her a shit ton of gifts.
I don't know if I should comment or just say damn.
Why not just because I was dealing with Junior? What just happened?
Brown Eyes is trying to scam again.
Hold
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let
What
me
did I
say this
just miss?
before.
She did what to Morris?
She also said she wanted to give him ashes.
Oh my fuck.
Before anything else is said,
We don't
I
have
would
to
like
take
to
risks
put
in
this
their
out
shoes.
into the universe that
Junior.
we can all come together and send up good vibes and prayers for the foster family that has taken care of this boy, and let them be at peace. Let Aiden, let his soul be at rest. Like, Brown Eyes, stop it. I know you're his
He's
mama
just a baby.
and it hurts, but please don't use him.
No.
No. It's not. It's going to make it heavier on your heart
Just
later
being
on.
his mother doesn't excuse his behavior, though.
No.
No.
Yeah,
You're
just
hurting.
my heart
We
hurts
know you're
for the
hurting.
foster mom.
We
I
get
mean-
that you're hurting, but
Aiden, anybody else remember what Aiden said on several lives about his relationship with her?
that's what I brought up earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think if you were in here.
Relationship. He didn't even like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted
Morris
to.
stated
He
that.
would say, and I quote, "You guys don't really know who she is."
Yep. And Morris
Numerous
told us
times.
that, remember?
Yep.
Because she didn't want Morris talking to him for that reason.
And
I
Morris
believe
had
everything
even
Morris
stated,
said.
Needs to
Morris
flip
had
the
even
fuck
stated, I know
out.
more than you think I know, Brown.
Yep.
Yeah, because he was.
I mean, Morris took it really, really hard. So I do think Morris was still talking to him and shit on the back streets.
Well, he was respecting Brown Eyes and hadn't talked to him in a while.
No, I honestly think he was still talking to him.
I hope they at least were
No, he
checking in.
wasn't. He hadn't talked to him.
He
in a
hadn't
while.
talked to him?
That's
hadn't
Morris
talked
feels
to
a
him
lot
in
of
a
guilt for
little
that.
Yes, that's why he's feeling the way he's feeling. I
He's
do
got a
know
lot
that's
of guilt. It was just devastating to hear him just fall apart like that. I've never heard him like that. Just sad.
I feel like at this point, we just need to send condolences to the family, pray for Aiden, and let Brown Eyes do what she's gonna do because karma will bite her ass for what she's doing right now.
I just want that baby to rest and be in peace.
I don't think he's resting right now. I believe he's up there and he's pissed. He's pissed.
I ain't even involved in this, and it's pissed me off.
Oh, karma in the background.
Amen.
Amen.
My heart hurts, y'all. I mean, this has
Oh, I
really
feel
hurt my
sick to
heart.
my
Like,
stomach.
I can't even.
I feel
I
sick
don't
to my stomach.
I don't pray often, but Aiden definitely got some prayers out of me.
I'm crying for the other babies, her other children. Like,
Yeah.
I know.
Me too. Me too, OG. Me too.
Losing a
if you
sibling
could do
is
this
just a
to
hole.
a child's death for a fucking few dollars, what are you doing for those babies that are still here?
Yeah.
Not a damn thing.
You know, you
I
could
try
have
not
a
to
deadbeat
judge.
daddy that don't support your kids, and you would still never expect anything like this.
So, and I do think if the parents were still involved in Aiden's life legally, they would be court ordered to pay child support to the state too.
I believe so.
Yep. But I guess if you don't want your child, you don't want to take
I was gonna
responsibility
say,
for
I
financially taking
don't
care of them.
know if when you sign over your rights fully, if you are court ordered to, or if it's one of those you have the option to.
So if
I
you
don't
my
know.
brother signed
They
over
let
his
you
son.
try. They let you try to get your child back, dude. I deal with this. My whole family is fucked. Let me tell you.
I love you, Katie.
They let you fight for your rights. They let you try to get your kids back, and if you fuck up, then they make you sign your rights away because that's you saying, "I give up. I don't want anything to do with it."
Right.
From
So
the sounds of it, she just gave him up and didn't care.
yeah, my brother, when he was real young, gave up his rights to his son because he didn't think he was his. And I'll be honest, my brother didn't want to pay child support. So and his ex-wife was remarried, and her husband wanted to adopt Sean. So he signed over his rights, and that relinquished his child support. And my brother to this day regrets it. But it left him no more rights.
The one thing I can say is the guilt on her mind is going to be very heavy on this one.
And it should
eventually.
Be. It should be.
I think you're giving her way too much fucking credit. I'm sorry. I'm mad. I'm very, very angry.
Is it really going to weigh heavy on her mind?
For
Is it?
fucking
I
dollars?
hope so. I'm
What?
medicated, so my
I don't
brain's
think
just
so.
fried.
Mama Bear, you know what? You could be right.
These are what I missed.
You could be right, because if she can stoop to this low, I don't think she has a conscience. I
So
really
when
don't.
she got mad when people just straight up said, hey. I guess sometimes it's hard for me to wrap my mind around some of the actions people do because I could never do.
So where or when did she say, didn't she say on a live that they were going to release him on Monday?
Hang on, I'm on break. Can I talk for a second?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So here's this. Hold on. Let me just show you guys this. Wait one.
Guys, I need 4 turkeys. I need 4 turkeys. Somebody send me 4 turkeys.
Hell, I need a damn galaxy.
I don't want no damn galaxy. I just need 4 turkeys to finish my goal.
I am a turkey mama.
Yes, you are, David.
I need 4.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, you don't want me. See how you are? I love you too.
Hang on.
Desiree loves me.
So
I'm happy with roses.
She wrote, I think you sent them to the wrong person.
Hang on, you guys. Hang on 1 second, okay?
I'm in the little box, Desiree.
Yeah, give me all the big box. So
I don't know. Hold on. How do I get? Okay.
So based off the same message I showed y'all earlier, she said, this person wrote her and said, she needs $6,000 to bring him back to her state. Thank you for talking with me. We're also very sorry for your loss. If you all need nothing, we want to help. I think she meant anything. The foster mom said, no, she needs to stop doing that. And she's just trying to get money from people, and it's awful. Not fair to my Aiden. That boy was an angel. I'm about to cry.
Thrived with his
this
foster
person
family.
says he sure was. When we all met him, we fell in love with him.
Thank
He was
you,
so
Ash.
funny. Who told her about the wreck? Was it you or a social worker? And then she didn't respond. But the fact that she literally says no, she needs to stop doing that, and she's just trying to get money from people, and it's awful. So you're just trying to get money. You're sick. That's it.
And I just went through a thing in August when my uncle passed. The state paid for his cremation, and because the state paid for his cremation, the state kept his ashes and put them in a columbarium with like 10 other people.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing?
Oh, Desiree, thank you, honey. I got it.
Thank you.
Gobble, gobble.
This too, because I wasn't able to because I've been working. Sorry, y'all. You know, gotta provide for my children since none of you bitches pay child support.
You sent me 4 turkeys.
I'm sorry.
Mama T.
Yes.
That message she sent you that I told you to get screenshots of. Did she do that?
I'm gonna write you, okay? Because I got.
Okay.
I'll go back to my bed.
But listen, it's wild to me that a child you were online acting like you wanted nothing to do with, the people that are hurting, who took care of him and raised him, don't even want a single penny. But you're literally on here trying to get money. It's wild. Here's my thing. I could never imagine.
I could have sworn, and I could be wrong, I could have sworn one of the boys is with an aunt.
I know, I believe.
Both boys are with the aunt.
Okay.
How many kids does she have? 4?
4. 3 boys and a girl.
So they're not with the ex.
No.
Can somebody explain to Bree? Are you still in the chat?
Bree,
she's here and she's wanting to know what's going on.
You beautiful woman.
I thought she said they went to Florida. I don't know.
I will. Filled in. Let me give you the dirty deeds of this, okay? So
I love Katie's recaps.
Brown Eyes has a child, Aiden. I'm sure you know him, Bree. He was in our lives.
She knows about that. She knows about him passing.
Well, she's been trying to collect money for him, but since the beginning, like, she's kind of been like hinting that it's not really for him. She's, hinted that she needs a TV, all this crap. But basically she's raising money for herself because the son, why did you want to send a message? The son, the funeral costs and like the cremation's being paid for by the state because she has no rights. He is a ward of the state, so they pay for everything. So she's saying she needs money to get him back home, etc. There's GoFundMe's posted. Her side of the family is like trying to raise money, but the foster mom came forward and said they don't need the money, that they're sick for doing this. We have screenshots of that, so everything's taken care of. There's not even the foster mom even said that there's not a plan for him to go back to her, but that's what she's saying. She doesn't have a say because because he was with the state. So you don't have a say when you don't have rights. And so the foster mom confirmed all of that.
So the father is also collecting money, and he didn't have any rights either? Wow.
I have a screenshot of where the TV came in play. That's what
Birds of a feather. And he's probably pulling this same shit on his people,
What kind of a fucked in the head person does that?
One that needs a new TV?
God. Oh, gee, I missed you.
I'm mad. Sorry, y'all. I don't have a filter right now.
I knew she said something about an aunt. I knew one of the boys was with an aunt.
You guys, again, the foster mom literally does not want a single penny. The person that raised him when Brown Eyes gave him up or whatever happened does not want a single penny. But yet Brown Eyes is on here asking for money. Make that make sense to me. The people that raised him, the state that he's in, taking care of him, they don't want a single penny, but Brown Eyes is still trying to get money from everyone. If she's asked you for money and you're planning to donate, please don't, because it's not going to her. If you like somebody said, if she wants money, donate it to a charity.
I have a question. Where
Go
did that
pick up a foster
$1,000
kid
go
for
that they got?
Christmas.
Where did that $1,000 go that they got?
That's a great question because they shouldn't have gotten it.
She got 1,000 and the father got 1,000.
Someone needs to find out where that money came from and let them know that it was given to them under false pretenses.
So Katie, didn't someone said, that she said he's only been in foster care for 4 months?
Yeah.
You really think that family is
longer? And I'm sure they can ask her how
in
long
4 months?
I ain't gonna ask her. She is gonna do anything. She ain't gonna tell me.
I think it was longer.
It has to be longer.
It was. He was not in her care all summer, and that was more than 4 months ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember her ever having him in her care, and I've been around almost 2 years.
As long as she's been around, she hasn't had any of her kids in her care.
She's had to go to visit her daughter, which I believe is hours away because she doesn't go often.
For 2 years is what Heather says.
So how could she say he's only been in foster or been living with another family for 4 months?
She wanted the people trying to raise funds for her. Why are you trying to raise funds?
Family for a year.
I don't understand. Heather's one of the people on the screen trying to raise money. Why are you trying to raise money when the foster parents don't want any money and she has no rights to the child? What are you guys raising money for?
I understand perfectly well what it is. Anything that is breathing that's coming out of Brown Eyes' mouth is non-truthful.
It's
That's
always
just
lies.
it's all
When
lies. Just
she stumbles on her words, and you're just like, for God's sake.
Aw, thank
you
you,
could look at the sky and it'd be a beautiful blue, and she would try to convince you that the shit was green. Like, I
Here it is.
mean,
Y'all, I got good news. Well, it's good to me because it helps. Aiden's hometown, 2 restaurants and people $1,000.
mhm.
So
She
she's a
also said
school
in a
wasting
live.
them too.
She also said in a live that the father, Aiden's father, his work, gave him money.
Yeah, gave him $1,000.
Plus employees donated their PTO time to him.
Right. Heather, I have a
Uh,
question. Heather, what relationship are you to her?
I believe niece.
Okay. Well, she just said says, well, how do you think he been in foster care? Because he seriously was with me for a couple of years.
Heather,
Okay, she's the aunt.
Yeah. Okay.
that why was he was in foster care for 2 years?
Looks like it.
I remembered him
Who's
living with
Heather?
an aunt too, and then going
Heather's
somewhere else.
Aiden's aunt.
Okay.
Heather,
Are
thank
you
you for
Brown
taking care
Eyes'
of those
sister?
kids.
Heather,
Heather,
are you Brown Eyes' sister?
She's
you
the
never
aunt.
answered me as to why you guys are raising money. Oh, fuck, I'm choking on air.
Katie, don't die.
So she won't come?
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know.
She had him removed from you. Why? Can you get in the box?
She was, but she left. She left already.
No, she only
I
has
don't think she has
149
enough
followers.
followers to get in the box.
So who's doing the funeral? Is it the foster parents or is it Brown Eyes? Go follow Heather, everybody, and get her up to 200 where she can get in the box.
Yeah.
Mama T,
Yes, ma'am.
go read the screenshots that I put on here. Go read them again. It tells you who's doing the funeral.
What
Where's
is
the
Brown
screenshots
Eyes'
at?
I don't know what her ad is, Michelle. You can. It was something Arius or something. I don't. But it had a design in front of it.
She had the brown eyes one. She's got Aries baby, and then what was the other one she had?
It was Little Feet at one point.
Little
That was
feet.
a
Yeah.
while ago.
We need to get you to 250 followers, Melissa. So keep in the chat,
It's
and then people
250.
can add her for a minute, and you can unadd her.
Everybody go add Heather Manship.
I think Eddie's going on
Oh,
his
it's
burner
only
to add her.
200. I lied. So you just need like a few more.
See, on my back if it wouldn't let me do the live at 200.
She's got 203. Hold on.
Hello, Seymour. Hello. How are
You
you?
might have to back out and come back in though.
Yeah, Melissa knows all the
Read
tricks.
you the screenshots Katie's got that she sent me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Heather,
didn't.
how
I
did
was
you
just
know to
saying
come
it.
in here?
I was mad, so I had to know. But I was just saying my picture is where she in the chat said she needed a TV.
Hello?
Hello.
Heather.
Heather.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, girl. Well, fuck.
Okay, well, yes, unfortunately, I am Jessica's sister, but I took care of my nephew for 2 years. She had him removed from my care because she didn't get to have the say so over him, basically. She didn't have control, and she didn't like the fact that she didn't have control, and I wasn't going to let her be a telephone mom and tell him what to do over the telephone, but never come and see him and never be there consensually with him. And she didn't like that, and I had let him go stay the night with my little brother and ex-stepmother, and my sister decided she was going to call him in as a runaway armed and dangerous, and said he was armed and dangerous. She called DCFS in the state that I lived in Indiana, and she called DCFS in Illinois. Well, when they all came and talked to me, DCFS and everything, they said that they would love to place him with me and give me, the custody of him. But the problem with that is they knew that she would make mine and Aiden's life a living hell if that was possible, if that was the case, if they let him be with me, and they didn't want that for me nor Aiden, so he became ward of state.
Heather, can I ask you something?
What?
Is she still using?
Is who?
Your sister.
I have not a clue. I have not actually
Let's not
seen
ask
and laid
about
eyes
that.
on my sister for about 3 years now.
well, she just
It's a
said in
hard
a
one.
live the other night that at least one good thing that come out of, this tragedy is that her and her sister have now started back talking and have become close.
We're not close. I have not even laid eyes on this girl since about 6 months after my son passed away. My son was 6 months old in the NICU and he didn't make it, and he passed away in September of 2019. She dropped Aiden in my lap a month and a half later.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Heather, can I ask you a question?
What?
Since you didn't answer me. What are you guys raising money for?
From what I was gathered, we were raising money because they had the say-so her and Ryan did of being able to bring him home and cremate him.
That's a
DCFS
lie.
had told Ryan
Did
that
you
they.
make the GoFundMe page?
I don't have a GoFundMe page.
Didn't you? She said that you made it.
There's no GoFundMe page. I never made a GoFundMe page at
Are
all.
you her only
No.
sister?
No, I'm not the only sister.
Okay.
We have a sister named Raven, and she claims other people being her sister that's actually not related to us, but she says they are.
I'm having Eddie look up the GoFundMe to see what, because when you make the GoFundMe, it says made by. Do you guys know
Yeah,
where?
I know. I made a thing on there for it wasn't GoFundMe. It was give hands or something like that. But I was under the impression that we needed to bring him home to us, that we had to pay for it to happen that way. But I hadn't talked to everybody when everything went down. I'd only heard from her and Ryan. And I've been kind of told by the foster parents that live in Texas that the DCFS will pay for them to be cremated and sent back here, but that they really didn't want to send him back here. My whole thing right here is that she really doesn't have, because he was not adopted by the people down there. DCFS said that they don't exactly have the whole say so, but neither does Jessica and Ryan because they signed their rights away. The actual say so of the last call of that last one that gets the last word would be DCFS themselves.
So you're admitting right now that the dad doesn't have rights either.
They both signed their rights over. Aiden himself told me that.
So then it'd be up to the state, and even the foster mom who is, dealing with everything that she's dealing with as well. Also,
because they did not adopt him, they don't actually have any say.
Right, but she said that there's no proof right now that he's going to be flown back to you guys. Your sister has no say either. Your
I know
sister
that.
has
I just found that out today. Is DCFS is the one that makes the final call to everything.
Well, I personally would love DCF's number because I would love to report that she's falsely getting money collected for her when she doesn't have rights, because that's a crime.
I don't have DCFS's number. I can't stand them people, so I'll just be straight honest with you. I'm not saying that they're doing wrong in this. I'm not saying that DCFS did wrong in this situation at all, because actually the parents handed Aiden over to the DCFS. But I just know that DCFS is very corrupt.
David, wait just a second.
Huh?
Who has the other boys?
Oh, their aunt and uncle.
Does
the ones
Brown
that have
Eyes
raised
go
them.
See them?
Do what?
Was Brown Eyes the one went and told the brothers that her son passed away?
Yes, they let her go and see them.
So does she get to see them all the time, or?
If she feels like it, but that's on, she has to be the one to come there. And like I said, when I had Aiden, I had offered her to come see him anytime she wanted to, and she would never make the effort to do so. So it's whenever she decides to make the effort to go see him, honestly.
So what state do they live in?
They live in Illinois.
Is her daughter in Illinois too?
Her daughter lives in Swan's Facility Care Center in Illinois, yes.
Is the other two boys just like 25 minutes away from her?
Yeah, she lives in Decatur. They live in a small town about half hour away from it.
I bet you're just blown away over all this, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Aiden, when she had Aiden, she was younger, and me and my son's father, we raised him for the first 5 years of his life until they actually found out by DNA who the father of him was. They had tested 3 or 4 different guys. Okay, and they finally found out the father, and DCFS took Aiden away and gave him to his biological father, which he didn't even know. So I was going and seeing him in visitation with his father for a little bit. He was still letting me see him, but then he said it was reminding him too much, he wanted him to his dad wanted him just to forget about that other side of the family because it was hurting Aiden, I guess, or whatever. And then I didn't get to see Aiden again from the time he was almost 7 years old until he was 13 when he got dropped in my lap, a month and a half after my son passed away.
Ow.
Go through this really quick. He didn't want to come home. He couldn't stand his mom. That was clear. He couldn't stand her. She just said that. He didn't want to come home. She even said that he was thriving where he was. So
No,
she lied about that.
no, and that's like she told me, Jessica was trying to tell me, Brown Eyes, I'm sorry, was trying to tell me that she talked to Aiden every day and that he said he was moving in with her. Well, that's not true because I talked to Aiden 2 days on FaceTime before everything happened, before the accident happened. And Aiden told me that the only time that he talked to his mother was whenever he wanted something from her. Like money.
Did she send it?
Sometimes. But he said that since he's been living there in Texas, he hasn't really had to ask her for nothing because he's pretty damn spoiled down there.
This is just my
He didn't want to come home. He would not want to come home after that. And you guys, this is her real life sister.
To see his family. He said he wanted to come home and see me and his cousins and stuff, but he still said he wanted them to be his parents. Like the people down there, he told me, he said, I want you to meet them, Aunt Heather. I want them to be a part of our family, just like, I want you to meet them and us all be family and get along. He goes, because these people have changed my life and they've been here for me just as like you were before we got ripped away from each other. He goes, I want you to know them and I want them to know you. And he's like, I want to be able to go back and forth, but to go home to her, no, like that wasn't the plan.
Now, Heather, I got a quick question.
Who is this?
He was in Texas. Did Jet?
This is David.
Brown Eyes said she didn't know he was in Texas. Is that facts, or does she actually know he was in there?
Good question.
He was in Texas.
Did she
Did
know?
That's
he
what I was
was in
asking.
Texas?
That's what I'm asking.
She said she
Brown
did not
Eyes
know he
did
was in
not
Texas.
know he was in Texas.
Yeah.
She told us
She
all
did.
he was
Yes, she
in
did.
Louisiana.
We all knew he was there.
She said she just found out when he passed away that he was in Texas, and she said that she should have known that because of his jersey said Kemp, and that's not anywhere in Louisiana because I
She
live in
knew
Louisiana.
this. If she literally was having everything to do with him, like she said she did, it states it on his Facebook page, on his Snapchat page, on his Instagram page, and everything else that he was in Kemp, Texas.
Heather, she told
Where
me
he
to
was at.
ask you, Heather, she told me to ask you a question.
Who
'Cause
did?
she's listening, your sister. She's listening, but I asked her to come and get in the box. But she said ask her about her kids because she was a meth head.
Okay,
No,
but that
I'm
doesn't have
not.
nothing to do
And
with
I
what we're
thought she
talking
was
about.
out of this thing.
And she knows that.
This has nothing to do with it, Brown Eyes.
She's
Every
just
time
lashing
something,
out.
hold on, wait. Every time something happens, I'm sure y'all noticed this. Every time something happens, she wants to bring up somebody else's past, but don't want to man up to what she did. Am I right?
Deflection, baby.
It
Deflection
is
at its
deflection.
finest.
Yep. Am I right? That's right. She always does that.
Yeah, but Sammy, you're right. She told us that night when me and you were in the box with her. She said he was in Louisiana, and you guys were talking about it's like 2 hours from you. And
Yep,
then
he was
the
2
next
hours from
day,
me when he lived in Shreveport.
right, the next day she sent me on Messenger the newspaper article. And I said, I'm confused. I thought you said he was in Louisiana. She goes, no, they lied to me. I just found out he was in Texas.
How do you just
He
find?
said that multiple times on different lives. I know of 2 different lives I've sat and watched. And she said she didn't have any clue that he was even in Texas and that it took 16 hours for them to even contact her before she knew her child was gone. Like, passed away.
She said she don't want her kids spoke on again, and she means it.
How do you call your own sister a meth head, but you dropped your kid
Yeah.
off in her lap?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just
that
telling you
doesn't
what
make
she
sense.
just told me. If it don't stop, that's harassment, and she don't want her kids spoke on.
It's discussing something that's public knowledge. It's
Yeah.
not harassment. Unless we're calling
OG,
her
you want
phone
in?
and like bothering her, then no.
You
Their
can't do
children's
shit.
names have not been mentioned, nor has their locations.
And we all
OG,
have
somebody
love
has.
for that baby. We have love for him. It's just not fair that this all is happening.
Can somebody drop long enough for OG to get in the box?
I'm
She's
dropping.
the
I'm
one.
dropping.
She's the one that brought it to TikTok and GoFundMe's wanting $10,000 for a kid. If she can bring it public, then the public can talk about it.
It is. You put the information out. We are discussing the information that is already put out by you, and people have theories, thoughts, and feelings and opinions about it. That is just human nature. And the
Grandma,
way
we're here to
TikTok goes.
protect your fucking kids from you because you're a disgusting human being. We're here to protect them. And if you think your sister is such a big ass drug addict, you dropped your fucking kid there. You dropped your fucking kid there.
Tell him, OG.
Fuck you.
And you should.
Come for me, baby. Come, because I'm going to come for you. How disgusting. Tell us not to talk about your children. You don't even give two fucks about them. Fuck you.
They're
Fuck
only your
you.
children when you had money to gain. That's it.
And-
Otherwise, you
and
didn't
to bring-
claim them.
But it's
And
okay
to bring
for
other
her to
people's-
exploit the death of her own child.
Like how
Yeah,
And to
let's
bring
make
Lord
money because
will
my
you
kid
say
died.
that
That's
about
fucking
her?
disgusting. You don't have to talk about it, then you shouldn't have done it. You're
to
nasty.
throw the jabs of addiction at somebody to deflect that hard, like that is deflection at its finest, and it is just mean, manipulative, and all that because you're caught.
Listen,
All people's
I
knowledge.
don't have zero fucking sympathy for a bitch who gets online and uses her child's passing for financial gain.
Thank you.
I don't wish the child passing on anybody, but as the foster mom said, you weren't his mother. You just gave your eggs and did away with him, and that's fucking sick. Now you want to be on this app getting
You're
money.
giving too much credit, Katie. She
The one
fucking
person.
spread her legs. That's all she is a
Yeah,
leg
the person,
spreader.
like
the
Fuck
person
that
who
shit.
raised him and take care of him outside of Heather is not asking for a single penny. And if Heather's this big ass drug addict you want to claim her to be, then why the fuck did you give her your kid? OG has a point. Why did you give her your kid if she's such a fucking drug addict?
And
Let me know.
Brown eyes, take it from a grieving mother right now. What you did is a slap in the face to grieving mothers, to any mother.
Literally,
we do not exploit our children, especially the fucking death of one.
Exactly.
Your son is probably spinning up there right now with disgust.
And you know what?
And I said what I fucking said.
You should always have respect for that. Even if she was a meth head and you left him there, she still was there for that baby. Her and her man was there. Active in the light.
When you weren't.
When you just dropped him off. Like he was a wasted piece of shit.
So you could
Makes me wonder what the
No.
hell was she doing after she dropped her? What was she off doing? Like,
Lindsay, we know what she
Making
was
the
doing.
next baby she can get money off of. That's what she was
like,
doing.
Just kill him.
I'm sorry, Heather. I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Heather.
You know,
You don't deserve to
it's
listen
been
to
too
us
long
talk
ago
like
I
that,
lost my child. It just disgusts me.
I'm not sorry because I haven't liked your sister for the bit. She's been dry begging and now she's using her son as a reason to raise money, and it's fucking disgusting. I got no remorse and I'm not sorry. I'm sorry for you that you have such a piece of shit sister though. That's it.
Yeah, that's where
Would
we're
talk to you
headed.
like that, especially after you went out of your way to help her.
To raise a baby.
I know you are, Wild Violet. I'll call you here in a few.
Sorry, Wild Violet. Yeah, I know this is a bad day for you. But I was just mad. I'm mad.
I can't blame you, OG. You took the words right out of all of our mouths that we couldn't find.
Well, thank you for dropping down, Sammy, because I didn't think I could hold it in much longer. My neighborhood would have known.
I'm sorry about Aiden. We met him on here.
Yeah.
He was funny. He was a sweetheart.
He was. He was a good kid.
He definitely was. That kid was full of life. He was full of he had an outgoing spirit. Like he was always trying to make people smile, and no matter what he was
Life of
going
the
through,
party.
he just
The one thing that I remember about Aiden
he wanted
was
people to be happy, and he was
Yep.
very like he was an outgoing. Like he had this.
She hated him being on this app too. She hated it.
well
She didn't
when
want to
I
get
first met
exposed.
him, he battled. He was battling, and he battled this guy, and this guy kept throwing him Galaxy. Like I bet you it was 6 or 7. He was so excited,
Aw.
and he would always come in my lives. He was just so funny. He was.
Yeah, he was. He
as
was
a
very funny.
mother-
Like I said, 2 days before everything happened, I was on. He FaceTimed me. We were on FaceTime for a couple hours, and he was just dancing and being crazy, you know, and like just talking and just being Aiden. And he reminds me of my younger brother. That's John. That's he's 6 years younger than me, and I helped raise him too. And he
He's
just
a
reminded me so much of
20-year-old,
him. And
ain't
he's
he?
just so talented when it comes to sports, and he's smart. He's a really good kid.
Heather, ain't he the one that he's 20, right?
Who?
Your younger brother.
Now that's my youngest brother, I
He's the
guess.
one that's
But
been
yeah,
at Brown Eyes' house this week, right?
that's not that. I guess I don't speak with that side of the family.
Oh. She just told me she had a younger brother that was around Aiden's age. That they were
Yeah,
She
raised
played on
together.
her.
actually, he's 11 months older than my oldest son.
Oh, okay.
Richard is. But no, I was talking about my brother John. He is 6 years younger than me, which he's in his 30s. I'm almost 40, so.
Well, I'm sorry, Heather. I really am.
I just really want to know what's going on and had to know if my nephew is going to come home and for us to be able to say goodbye to. That's all I'd like to know. Like,
yeah.
Well, I wish you the best of luck finding out.
Heather, respectfully, I wouldn't take anything your sister says seriously because she's lied to you already. So
I take it she's always kind of had that tendency in life. That answers it.
So I guess she's raised $1,000 herself in the last few days.
I don't have any idea.
I guess she's
Probably
going to get
just
that new TV one
I
way
have
or
a
another.
screenshot, Heather, of her saying that 2 restaurants and families in his hometown raised $1,000 for him.
But she also said, and someone said that she raised 1,000, and I'm sure that was from battles and everybody. Juju alone was, oh my God, she was gifting her like crazy.
But again,
I said
she's
I have been
raising
trying to raise money
under
because I really
false
thought that he was being brought
pretenses,
home
and
for us
that's
to say
fine.
goodbye to.
The fact that
So,
she's
who told
promising
you that,
all that.
Heather? But who told you that,
Told me
Heather?
what? Who told me what?
That he was getting to come home. That y'all needed money to get to come home.
It's if you see on Facebook, he has a memory page that my daughter Kami made, for him to just for us to put memories up of him or whatever, and both
Well,
of the
your
parents on there
sister
said
just said you never raised Cammy. So she just
that.
taught me.
She's
No,
just
I
sitting there
wasn't
doing
always
pop
completely
shot.
on with Kami because her dad fought for custody and he won some of the custody and this and that and the other. But me and my daughter have a good relationship now, and so do me and my grandkids. And so that's really none
That's
of
what
anybody's
matters.
concern.
That's
That's
what
all
I
that
have my other
matters.
kids raised my other kids, and I've raised her kid, and I raised her, and I raised my brother John. So I mean, I've done plenty of raising.
Yes, Melissa Sue.
So she's deflecting and trying to throw jabs and shit. It's just no.
Well,
You
she
seem
can
like you
listen
put all
when
the
it's
work in.
coming.
You have busted your ass to get your life in order. Fuck yeah, dude.
She's pissing me off. Like, why text Mama T? Bring your ass in this live.
I
Nobody's
asked her
gonna yell and
to.
scream.
I
Amber,
asked her to.
you
She
know that
don't
ain't going to
want to deal
happen.
with. She don't want to deal with it. She said, and it's
Well,
harassment if you all don't stop talking about her kids.
Discussing
I'm saying
something
what
that she
she
put out
said.
public knowledge on.
Tell her
There's
to
I'll
go
even
deal
ahead.
with it
Just
newspapers.
because
ask me.
she's a
I'll send her my
grieving
sue
address.
me.
mother,
Go
but
ahead and sue me. I don't care.
So
she don't
why
want to
why
deal
why
with it
Take
why
them
because
to
why is
she's
being
being
Washington. That
mother.
costs
why is
money.
my life being drug in the middle of everything if she don't want people talking about her kids, and why is she talking about my personal life on here or having it
That's
spoken like
Right.
not to mention we're being very
I don't
respectful. We're
know
even reminiscing
whether I
about good
know.
times with them. We're just discussing the public things she put out on her
I
platform.
just told her you all
well,
wanted
let me
to
tell you
come
something
in
funny
here.
about Aiden. Okay, when he lived with me,
It
he was
costs money.
he's the one that gave me a run for my money and let me know how it was to actually raise a teenage boy, because my oldest boy, he was like an adult and he didn't really do what Aiden did. Aiden was the life of the party, he always had friends over and everything else, but he wanted to prank call some people one night, and he was sitting there and he decided to do it to my mom, his me mom, and she didn't know his phone number, and he was using this little British voice of his, and it was funny because it really wasn't British, but it sounded hilarious. And he had her going like she thought that she didn't know who was messing with her, and he was laughing. He never told her who he was or what that he did it, but we laughed for hours over his little British voice and him just asking her what she was doing and how her life was going and her day was going in his little British voice, and he was cracking up so bad. Me and my younger son and all of us were sitting around just laughing at him.
I'm so glad you've got those good
It's
memories.
sweet. He made us laugh all the time. Like, he was just so much fun.
Yeah, he was definitely.
I want to state, don't create a shit pot when you don't want to deal with something.
Amen.
Well, her other sister's coming. She'll be here in just a minute.
Like,
Okay.
you don't
Why
want
will
to deal with it
she?
because you got
The
caught
family's
I
trying to
fucking
don't
raise
know
reunion.
money
who
for
she is.
yourself.
I don't know who
Exactly.
she is. I just know she's coming.
Well, like I
She
said,
ain't
we're
she ain't
just
got no time.
discussing.
She ain't got no time to come and answer these questions and to defend her
Brown eyes, put your
butt.
big girl panties on
Heather,
and come
turn it,
in.
guys. Shh. Heather, it's Raven.
That she's got time to come on TikTok and extort her son's
You
death.
does Raven know about how she scammed
Don't want
everybody
to
in
deal with
this
it, but you're
live?
still
Not everybody.
listening.
Does
I don't
Raven
know.
know
I
that
just
her scammed them
know.
before?
How do
Oh,
I
I'm so
send the
mad.
live to Brown Eyes? Hold on. Let me see if I can send it to Brown Eyes and Mason.
Yeah.
This is craziness.
Yeah, I think that's why we even started questioning all this was because of her past and scamming people in the past, and everybody forgave her.
Nah, not everybody.
I told her
Yeah.
to come too. I'll kick everybody out of the box but her sister Heather.
Oh, so now our poor neighbors have to live. I'll drop. But
No. If they come in.
Oh.
So okay, Brown Eyes is coming in once Raven gets in here. So don't block Raven.
is that the TikTok name, Raven?
First of all,
I think that's her
Raven's
real
getting out of the
name.
box. Second of all, what did she say? I was working.
What'd you say, Katie? I didn't hear you.
I said I'm not getting out of the box. What did she say?
She didn't
She gonna sue us all?
Her and her sister will be in here in just a minute.
I was gonna say I will gladly mute and put Eddie back on his leash with a muzzle.
I'm 30. I'm grown. I can behave.
Wait,
if I
no,
need to.
here's the thing. I'm not believing shit either of them say because whatever Raven comes up here and says is what Brown Eyes told her.
Told her. Yep.
Yeah, I also don't give a fuck.
She
What's
lives
the
in
other
Kentucky
thing?
and nobody's seen her in lots of years. So yeah.
So what she says, Mama T, respectfully, is irrelevant because she's only going off what Brown Eyes told her, and we have proof that Brown Eyes is not telling the truth. So,
Well,
why are we giving her the time of day?
We still want to hear what she's got to say.
Who? Brown Eyes?
Raven, her sister.
Well, like I said, there's nothing wrong with us
Oh,
discussing
is she
all
the
of the
one that
public
lives in
information.
Camden? Is she the one that lives in Camden, Kentucky?
Campton.
Campton, yes, Campton.
Yes.
When
Once
anyone
again, we're
recording
only
this is for
discussing.
educational purposes only.
Straight out of camp.
We're only discussing the information she herself and the news and other things have put out. We are not putting out personal info. We are just talking and reminiscing.
Purposes only.
And like
I
nothing
can say
wrong.
whatever the fuck I want to say.
You're goddamn right, Mom the Bear.
You go, Mama Bear.
Listen, calm down. I don't want to get this account took again. It's already been
No,
took.
Mama T. But here's my thing, like, and I'm trying to be so freaking respectful. Why are we giving Raven the time of day when you've already got proof that Brown Eyes is full of shit?
Yeah.
And then they want to kick everybody out of the box.
Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, they want to kick everybody out of the box for what? So that they can lie? I'm good. I don't believe shit Raven says because everything she's going to know comes from Brown Eyes. Heather just said that they don't have a relationship, but now that her son's passed, all of a sudden she's lying about having a relationship with all these people.
It almost makes me
No,
wonder if
because
she's
her
gonna
and Raven
come
do get
in.
along. Like her and Raven do get along.
Is it actually
But they don't
Raven
see
on
her
the
because
account
Raven
though?
lives in Kentucky. Raven has not been here in Illinois since she was like 14 years old, and Raven's in her 20s now. Like,
But
they
again,
talk maybe
Heather,
on the phone.
Because let her
Heather,
weave the
she
web,
doesn't
she's
know
gonna weave.
shit. She only knows what Brown Eyes told her. We have from the
Amen.
foster
Amen.
mom's mouth that
No,
she may not be getting
I'm
the
agreeing.
baby.
I'm agreeing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, she don't live around here.
And
She
Heather,
only
we
knows
have your
what
They
Brown
back.
may
Eyes
talk
told
over
her.
the phone, but that's it. So you're right. Whatever's being said has been known through the phone.
And I'm sure she hasn't been on TikTok and been keeping up with this.
So, Mama T,
And
respectfully, if Brown Eyes wants to come in here and try to defend herself, that's cool. But what the fuck do we need to hear from somebody for? This is the second person in her family that is going to be from her. It's going to be from what Brown Eyes said.
are we sure that it's even going to be Raven on the account and not Brown Eyes? That's my thing. She could say, "Oh, I'm bringing this person," but we've already seen what she's.
Oh, you'll know by her accent. I promise
The
you.
Raven girl's getting in the box.
Okay.
Let
And
her
it
weave
puts the
the
lime on
web
the
she's
coconut.
got. Yeah,
And
just let her
Heather,
sort it
if
out
you
some
had
more.
anything to do with that, what is it, Give a Hand thing being created, I would take it down like yesterday.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
You
Yeah,
behave
for real,
yourself.
because people are going to start filing charges, and I don't care what Brown Eyes
Because
said.
it
She's
has
doing
your
theft by
name on
deception.
it.
She's not that. She has no rights to that baby. So
It has
she's
your
lying.
name on it, so I would deactivate that. Do whatever you gotta do.
She's
Like,
paused. She might be on a call. She's paused.
She's because here's the other thing, you guys, that you guys don't know, right? Brown Eyes reached out to someone in our group and said that and sent a fake message from the foster mom saying that basically can she have some of the ashes because they're taking Aiden away from the foster mom. That ended up not being true. She didn't send that. So I don't believe shit that comes out of Brown Eyes' mouth. Brown Eyes is doing this all for fucking money, and it just needs to be left at that. Nobody give her a single fucking penny.
Wait just a minute.
Itty
Was
bit
Miss
was.
Country in here?
She was.
Country. Hold on.
She may have
Brown
taken a
Eyes
break.
just wrote me and said that she was told to basically die because of the lies. And so
How?
it came from
Oh,
Miss
this is
Country.
bullshit.
Miss Country would not have said that to her.
Hell no.
Bullshit.
I do not see her saying that at all.
Mama
I
T,
need Miss Country to come in here.
Mama T, get a
Wait,
screenshot.
Miss Country?
Yeah, get a screenshot.
Yeah, she said it was Miss
screenshot or it
Country.
didn't fucking happen.
Miss Country would never say something like that.
Hell no.
Hold on, I'm trying to invite her.
No, Miss Country was
See,
a
that's
Not
sweetheart.
You're a
her
liar.
forwarding. Hold on, you guys. Not her forwarding something to you. I want a physical screenshot that it came from Mrs. Country, or she needs to shut up.
I
This is gonna be
invited
the
her.
second thing somebody said, and she has no screenshots. None. Zero. And you're not gonna speak on Miss Country like that. I'll come for
Yeah,
you.
no, absolutely not.
No.
If Miss
I'm
Country
sorry.
wants in,
She's
I'll
one of the
drop.
most kind-hearted, sweet, genuine friends
She
we have on
is.
here.
She's at her back even.
The thing is, I think
Lauren,
everybody should be left in the box, and then everybody mute. And if somebody jumps up while Brown Eyes is
Thank
talking,
you, Proud
then
Nana.
pick them. You know. But I think everybody should have, because I don't think that's fair.
Honestly, I want to stay in my box. I'll behave myself.
Right, because you don't get to dictate.
Yeah, I could see
what
her telling
I'm
her to
doing,
fuck
and
off,
you're the
but
one
not
that
to off
fucked up.
herself.
You're not gonna tell me to get out of this box, and you're the one that fucked up. Fuck you.
Yeah, I want to see that supposed
It's
message.
always she fucks up and then she gets to be like, okay, well, I don't want nobody in the box. I want it to be just me and you. No. You don't get to gain money off of losing your fucking child and then tell people what they can and cannot do. I'm so fucking sorry, but I'm not.
No, you're
Okay,
exactly
I
right.
need somebody to drop. Miss Country's in here. I need somebody to drop. Just for a
I'll
second.
drop for Miss Country.
Katie, breathe.
Breathe, Katie. I'm going to read the message I said to Brown Eyes right now. Did I say some hateful things? Yes. Did I mean them? Yes. But did I tell anybody to unalive themselves? No, I did not. I said, and I will send the voice message and a screenshot of what I said to Melissa right now. I said, delete me all you want, Brown Eyes. I hope you fucking slurp swamp ass for days and choke. That foster mother is grieving but not asking for a dime, and you're making up lies to scam people out of money over your precious boy's passing. How dare you? Karma is a whole bitch, and you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. How dare you? Let me send this voice recording really quick because I can't, my audio doesn't work on my phone.
See, that sounds like Miss Country.
I don't tell people to kill themselves. I just sent the voice recording to Melissa,
So you
so
said
she should.
respectfully to go F yourself.
She can
Yeah,
play
that
it
was-
in the live if she wants. I mean, whatever she wants to do, I don't care. My phone's audio's not working, so I'm on my iPad. But thank you guys for all of you who know me well enough to know that I don't tell people to kill themselves. My dad
Oh,
killed
yeah.
himself.
No, you're the most sweetest. You tell people to fuck off, but in a kind way.
Well, see, that's why I
That's
have the job that I have
why
right now.
I told them to go get you.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why
Miss Brown Eyes put it in the Snapchat group what she just said, and I'm sitting there reading it word for word what she just said.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to lie. I don't.
Yeah,
Did I tell her she's
literally, she was-
disgusting?
she was
Yes.
saying-
Did I tell her she should not claim to be a mother? Yes. Did I tell her she's an egg donor? Yes. There's nothing that I haven't said to her that I didn't say in this chat, in this live. So try again, Brown Eyes. Try again.
My camera right at it, and you can see what she said, word for word.
I don't lie. You guys know me well enough to know that I don't lie. I don't ever have anything to hide.
No, you're
I accidentally put it in the group chat. The Kanisha for Prison group chat, I accidentally put it in there at first because I was shaking so bad.
Just breathe, Miss Country. Just breathe.
I mean, how dare you? My dad unalived himself. That's one thing. I may say a lot of mean things, but like Eddie said, I say them in the nicest way possible. But I may say a lot of mean things, but I would never tell
Right there.
somebody to do the one thing that killed me as a person on the inside. So don't
You're
go there,
a very
honey.
wholesome person. Like I said, you are the most nicest way. You say it in the most nicest way, in a kind, wholesome like way. Just hey, fuck you. Yeah.
Go away. If
Congratulations
you
on
go
3
away,
new hires.
kiss on the forehead, send them on.
Yeah, everybody says that. That's literally why I have the job that I have right now. But I'm eating pie, and I don't want to eat in everybody's ear. But like I said, I sent Melissa the voice recording that I did too, and like I said, she's disgusting. She shouldn't claim to be a mother. She's an egg. I mean, I don't care to own what I say, Brown Eyes. So again, try again. But Melissa, if you're in here and you want to hop in the box and play my voice recording, you can, and I'll be in the chat. I'll be in and out.
Okay,
Thank
we
you,
love
guys.
you.
Love you guys.
I got write that down. I'm dead as fuck.
That swamp, yeah, the swamp one. It
Larp
kills
swamp
me.
ass.
I
That's
love
fucking
it.
beautiful.
We laughed so
Where did
hard,
Heather
goddamn
go?
hurt. I had
Can you hear
quiet.
this swamp water line again, please? I gotta
She
write
messed
that
it, girl.
down.
Hold on. On another note, on a very off note, I accidentally scrolled into Gabby's live earlier, and Cam is sitting there with 2 Dr. Peppers, drinking them like crazies.
Oh my god.
Who? Gabby, one of the drama twins. Okay.
I was gonna say another rabbit hole, mama.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a shit
Our
show.
new Kanisha.
Yep.
Yeah.
I still don't know who Gabby is. Somebody needs to send it to me.
I thought I sent it to you today, Sammy.
Hold on. Okay,
She
here it
dead
is.
ass wore an adult diaper on her head and on her, and like had smeared makeup all over her face,
And tried to get
dancing
laid.
around. And her husband said, if you put as much effort in as packing as you do on that site, we would have already found a new home.
No, he said, I wish you'd put the same effort you do in this crap as getting us a place.
She did
Yeah,
the
that's
deed
what he
on
said.
live last night, like while her live was running.
It was a whole 3 seconds.
Somebody
Okay, hold
please
on.
send it to me. I don't know
She
who the
got to
fuck
get
Gabby is.
subscribers somehow. She's got to get subscribers somehow.
Sammy, it's Abu or something like that. Abu.
I'll share it
So
to you in a minute.
it
I'll share
doesn't
it to you
say
as soon as I
Gabby.
play this
Okay.
message.
How fucking dare you? You're not a mother. You are an egg donor. As someone with a criminal justice degree, baby girl, this is not harassment. You brought it to the public, and there is plenty of evidence out there that you brought it to the public. It is also a public news article. It is public information. Try the fuck again with your scamming swamp ass. I've never, like, I've gone to bat for you so many times, but you are disgusting. And I will be calling DCFS. I will, along with several others, to report you for the things that you have done. And we have all of the evidence needed. You will reap the consequences that you sow. I hate to hear of anyone losing their child, whether you raised them or not. As the person who carried them under your heart for 9 months, it has to hurt. But you know what, Brown Eyes? You are a piece of shit. That's what you are, and I am fucking disgusted. I'm disgusted. I'm the nicest person that anyone could ever meet, and I am such a good friend to people that are good friends to me, but you are not a good friend. You are not a good person. And how dare you refer to yourself as a mother? How dare you?
There you go. Just saying, Mrs. Country. You may
So,
be the
Mama
nicest
T,
person, but I don't want to cross your path. Okay? Okay.
so Mama T, I just want to ask you a question. And you know I love you, and I mean this respectfully. But where did Miss Country tell her to go off herself?
She did.
For real, nowhere.
See, again, that's why I'm saying she's just gonna keep lying. She wants sympathy, and you know what she's doing, Mama T? She knows she fucked up. She knows it, and you know who she knows is gonna be in her corner if she guilt trips her enough?
She knows you
You.
have a soft heart for her.
Yeah,
And
you gotta block her. Get her out.
You need to block her. I say that with the most love in the world, Mama.
You're muffled, baby.
Love you. Can you hear me now?
That's better.
I say this with the most love in the world. You need to block her and drop her like a bad fucking habit, because she knows how to pull at your heartstrings,
and it pisses me off.
I don't think I have to. I think she
Me
just
too.
told me.
Is she still coming in here, Mama T?
No, like I just said, she's not okay with me letting this happen. So I think that just
Well, what's happening? We're raising awareness. People don't send her money under false pretenses. What's the crime in that? What's wrong with that? You lost your child and you're using it for your own financial gain. That's sick. You're sick. You are. I thought Tracy was sick. You're sick. You're sick.
That's my friend.
Nana Tracy needs backup. Okay, somebody dropped. I don't know who dropped, but
Amber.
dropped. I don't know.
She knows that she knows she can get to you because she knows you have a soft spot for her. And as far as you wanted to know, you just wanted to know what our views and opinions were. She knew it was going on. She chose to go over to SP's live to battle so she can make more money. I mean, there is no reason for her to be mad at you.
Like
None
I
whatsoever.
told her, wouldn't it be best me to come live and let all of y'all talk about it? Then you ought to go live every day and talk about it.
Well, here's the thing too.
I guess she's not okay with that, so I'm okay with it.
She's not okay with the truth coming out.
Here's the other thing, Mama, is SP had no intentions of donating that money to her. I told y'all. That was an interview. Because
I seen that when I watched it. That's why I
SP thought the same thing. SP thought the same thing we all did, and she hopped on it too.
Well,
everybody thought it. You know what? Even Brown Eyes knew it was going to happen because guess what? She was scamming.
When did you all start feeling this way?
Mama T, I felt it the day she messaged you and said she was going live. Right
The-
then.
exactly. The very first TikTok she put with all the stuff of donations and blah, blah, blah. I was just
Right.
like, that doesn't sit right.
Who goes live less than 24 hours after they lose their child? I literally
Katie?
got with someone on this app.
Melissa Sue up.
Katie?
And that's why I sent the message I did in the group chat,
I don't
Mama
see
T.
the
And
request.
I said, why is she going live? She needs to grieve her child. I knew
And
then
Melissa
when
said
she
the
wanted
same
to go
thing to
live.
me.
Yes.
Because when I was chatting with Melissa said, I just don't understand why she would go live. And my answer to Melissa was, people grieve in different ways. So I was kind of like letting her use that as an excuse. The very next day when she sent me the news article and she said they lied, that's when I knew things weren't adding up.
Just the day of, I wasn't even in that
Exactly.
I wasn't in any of the lives, but when somebody said she needed a new TV, somebody sent it to me and said she needed a new TV.
I did. I
Yes,
sent it
Katie.
to her because
How
me and
did
somebody else got
okay,
together.
with the TV deal? I did not know nothing about that till Katie told me. How did she ask for the TV? How did that come
It
about?
was my
That's the
live.
thing.
I was
She
live
did.
and she
Yep.
commented and said, now I gotta go buy another TV.
Yeah, me and
That's
Sammy
it.
were the only
And
ones
then-
in the box at that time.
And then
Where's
somebody
the
asked her, I
screenshot,
think it was
Mama
Nana
T?
Tracy. Nana Tracy said, well, what do you need a new TV for? Baby girl, you're mourning the death of your child. Why are you talking about needing a new TV?
And here's a screenshot of my box right there.
I think, yeah, that's the exact same screenshot. Yep.
I can't see
Yes,
it.
she did.
Hold
She
on,
did,
let me-
Star.
Put her in the big box.
Put OG in that big box.
She did lose a child, guys. We're not doubting that. She did lose a child. That looks exactly like my screenshot.
It's not.
But yeah, we're twinsies, OG.
It's not mine either, but
I think it's the same series. I think it got passed to person, to be honest. I think it is.
That
a
was
screenshot.
Katie, I know you're not screenshotting my shit.
Let me
Yeah,
look.
and
Hold on.
TV would be the last of
I'm
my
gonna go check my
worries.
screenshot.
Y'all screenshotting my shit. Look at my what is that, a koala bear? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Lisa Marie, you're right. She did mention somewhere that her son broke the TV. When he heard,
That was, I think she said that today.
Today, that was today's live.
But she went to go see her sons. They didn't go to her house.
When she was battling Mama earlier, or whoever she was battling earlier, because I heard it with my own 2 ears. She said that her son broke the TV, so she had to buy a new TV. But it wasn't. But it was going to be a Christmas present, is what she said. I heard that with my own 2 ears before
Yep.
this fight even took place a while ago.
But
Yes,
she
that's
went to go see her sons, didn't she?
I don't know about that, but
I think that's what she asked. I think
son
that's
broke
what
the
SP gave her
TV
the $20
because he
for
was
when she goes
upset
see her
over his
kid.
brother's passing. Is
Yep.
exactly what she said.
That's what
Was
she
her
said, and
exact
yes, that's
words.
what happened, and that's what SP said she gave money for. Yes to all of it, Anna Tracy. That's
Yeah,
what's been
that's what I
said. All
thought.
of it.
That's what I thought.
But I
So
don't,
how
I
did
don't
her
feel
son
like
break her
something.
TV when they were in completely different towns?
Exactly what she just said earlier in the battle. I think it was with Mama. She was in the battle with Mama T earlier when she said it. Or she was in a battle with somebody. I think it was with Mama T, and she said that she had to go buy another TV because her younger son broke the TV because he was upset over his brother's passing. So she had to go buy another TV for her son.
And
But
Jessiree's
But it
right.
was going to be
Her
for a
sister
Christmas
did.
present.
Yeah,
Exactly what she said.
And just like
Jessire's right.
Chubbo said,
Her
Chubbo said it
aunt
was 2
did
days
say.
after the son passed. It was 2 days after the passing that the
Well,
TV got.
I don't know when it actually happened, but I know all I know is what she
Didn't
said
she
earlier
just get a
when
new
she was in
TV?
the battle that her younger son
Throw
broke the
money up
TV,
the
was
kingdom.
upset over his brother's passing, so he broke the TV, so she had to go buy another TV because he broke it because he's upset over his brother's
I
passing.
But
wouldn't be
Heather
buying a
just
new
told her
TV.
she
I'd be
went to
putting
go
money
see her
against for
kids.
my son to be cremated or laid to rest. That's just me.
See,
Yeah,
Jack, did you
Heather
guys
just told
read?
us she went to go see her kids.
Jax just said she sent her kids away so she could grieve alone.
And let me tell you what, the
she
last
doesn't
thing
even
I
have
did,
one.
was send my other kids away
See,
so I could
Nana
grieve.
Tracy, when I was live, didn't she say something like her brother or somebody gave her or pushed her to go see her kids or something like that?
That sounds familiar. It
Yeah,
does.
like I think it was her brother or cousin or somebody pushed her
But
to go
she
see
was
her
too
kids.
sad. She was too sad she couldn't do it. And her
Yeah.
brother made her go see her kids. You're exactly right.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop for a little bit, go eat something and all that, but I'll be back in the chat.
All right, love.
All right, bye.
Bye, love bug.
Thank you for the turkey.
Bye.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
I would want my kids with me too because I wouldn't want. I just lost one. I wouldn't want any of them to go away.
And Melissa, you are absolutely
She
right.
told us that she went and seen them. She said she went and visited them.
Yep.
That's what she told us Peach too.
Yep.
Yep.
She didn't tell me.
So
I didn't talk to. I
look at
honestly
Lil's
didn't talk to
comment.
her because I am not gonna lie. So Katie can vouch for me. As soon as I heard, this was even before she even said anything. As soon as I heard, I said I'm probably going to hell for this, but I hope to God she doesn't use this as a money ploy.
Yeah, so did I. I said I'll go to hell, and then Ashley side chatted me, and she's like, "Look, we're both going to hell because
we're all
Yeah,
going to
'cause
hell."
Katie
Yeah,
texted
Melissa,
me.
you
That's how I found out was through Katie.
Melissa, you didn't say nothing when we were messaging, but I could read between the lines.
Yeah, like I didn't want to say anything because
Yeah.
I didn't want to be. So that's why I did not. I'm sorry. I messaged her. I did tell her I was sorry, and that was it. I didn't get into it anymore.
I thought I
because
heard
did-
her saying alive. I thought I heard her saying alive that her other two boys was in Florida.
I'm ready to watch.
That was my live. I can. How do you rewatch a live?
You have to. You go in. So you just go. Car accident, Megan. You just go into your live center and you go to replays.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do that and see because she was in my box, so I could like play that and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
And they're all there unless
See,
you got.
yeah,
Maybe
Gigi.
it-
That's yeah. I'm pretty sure she said that her kids was in Florida. So how did she go see them?
Maybe they have been in Florida on vacation or something, but it's school time, so I can't
No,
understand
they
that.
just left to go to
Brown
Florida.
Eyes' son, Melissa Dawn.
Brown Eyes' sons just left to go to Florida with whoever they live with.
So she couldn't have gone to see him.
No, not unless that's a bird.
She
That,
did. No,
she
she
can-
did see them. They left the day after. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, they left the day after she went and told them about their brother.
I thought they lived close enough to her where she could drive to them, right?
My thing is, what took so long for her to find out that he passed? Because I remember she said it took, what, 16 hours?
Yep.
Obviously,
16
because she
hours
doesn't have
is what she
any
said.
rights to him.
Because she has no rights.
Okay.
So, and she had to have gone on live right after, because when I was talking to Melissa, when Melissa said, yeah, I just don't know about going live right when it happens, I said,
I think it was about 5 hours later because Mama T messaged me, and then it was because Mama T, you messaged me around noon. I think
I messaged in the group chat too. I told everybody.
Oh, I see. I didn't get. I just got the personal one. Oh wait, no, you messaged me first, and then you did it in the group chat. But when you messaged me first, I think it was around noon, and then so when she was gonna go live, it was that evening. So I mean, she waited a little bit, but I think she talked about it, and she got talked out of it.
Hang on, I got a question.
What does Madison's comment mean?
I just got us.
Didn't she say that girl of all y'all?
Who cares? Anyways, who cares? Listen.
Get it, Katie.
Oh, Nicole reached out to her. Is that what you're talking about?
Listen. Hold on, Tracy. Hold on.
Go, Katie. Go.
I know. I'm trying.
Go.
Fuck off. When SP was in here, who did she say drove her to go see her kids?
Nobody. She asked her son, or nobody. She asked why her husband couldn't go, and she said it was because he was working too much and he was sleeping. And I said, even my POS abuser people would have gotten up because it would have been a grandiose.
That was in my live that her brother or cousin brought her.
Who's Lilith? Hey, who's Lilith?
What are you talking about?
Lilith is requesting the box.
Oh, I don't. Let him in. Right be her.
I know. I'm just saying.
I don't know who it is. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I love when people just get in the box because it's so fucking
Hi.
awkward. They just sit there.
Can we help you? Wait, what are we talking about?
Obviously nothing that you need to be here for if you don't know.
Don't be
Oh,
rude, Kate.
okay. Well, you didn't have to bring me up if so.
You
but
requested. No, you requested. You requested.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't have to bring. I mean,
We're talking about people using their children's passing for money when they don't need the money.
Oh.
Kanisha? Madison, are you talking about Kanisha?
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Madison.
Are you talking
about
Nicole?
Listen, I have to be nice, okay? Nana Tracy told me I'm not allowed to be mean. Fuck all y'all.
Being a bitch, Katie. Fuck.
Madison, are you talking about Nicole?
I love you though, Katie.
Fucking bitch.
That's the only other person other than Tracy.
Yeah.
So
I'm thinking
people are
Nicole.
using their child's passing to get money.
Yep. When she didn't even have custody of him.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I just requested up. If you guys
friends.
Listen, hold on. No, listen. If you come in here and you just get a box and you don't know none of us, you have to throw all of us in the universe.
Yep.
I'm just playing, girl.
You're gonna cash at me money for Wingstop.
Yeah, I'm broke. So
Okay, well then you're broke, so you get blocked.
We're totally
okay. Block me. I don't
You'll
give a
fit in
fuck.
just fine. You'll fit in just fine over here.
We're all a bunch of broke jokers. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, we come on here and beg.
No,
We're
we
all
don't.
beggars.
Speak for your
Oh wait,
fucking self,
correct
Sammy.
yourself. We're all
Speak
beggars. We
for
don't
the
take care of our kids.
We don't put our cash apps in there and say, hey, I need to get a Wingstop. It's and that, blah, 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 so blah, blah, blah.
That's me, honey. Cash app in the
I know,
bio.
motherfucker. So I said, speak for yourself.
Sammy, you can speak for me anytime, honey.
I
won't
that's
be
my
able
OG.
to.
Sammy.
Shut up, Melissa. You can sit in the corner.
Y'all check out my bio, my link tree.
I added my cash app.
Yeah, you can check
I
out
ain't got
mine.
none of that. I
have a
just
link
take
tree.
roses.
I have a link tree with an Amazon wish list that goes to a puppy or that goes to a rescue. So,
I have a link tree that's got an Amazon wish list that goes for Christmas.
Somebody better block John, because I'm not begging. I'm telling you to send me money.
Roses.
Hey,
Actually,
spell
go
her
fucking
name
try.
right, John. Spell her fucking name right, first of all.
John gets on my damn nerves. This motherfucker can't spell worth of shit.
Yeah, John, I'm mad at you. You don't open my Snap, And when you do open it, you write something. And when I go to check it, it's a deleted chat. You deleted it.
Oh, Daddy
What the
does that to
hell?
me all the
Ignores
time.
you.
The motherfucker does that to me all the time. I can't stand it.
Yep.
How
It
rude,
ignores
John.
people.
Hey, Tabby.
Okay, I'm dropping. Love you all. I don't think I need
Love
anything
ya.
else. Of course, I'll probably come back up. Wait, maybe not. John's here now.
I'm choking on fucking spinach.
First of all, Sammy with a Q.
John, you didn't do what I told you to do. I told you to go jump off the balcony, and if you survive, do it again.
What you doing?
I did it 4 times. I'm still here.
I said hi, John.
Oh, hi, Nana Tracy.
I love you.
And Mama
Say hi.
Bear, the reason I deleted that was because I sent you a picture of the wrong cherries when I was looking for your chocolate-covered cherries.
You know what? You better shut the F up about those damn cherries, John.
So I Amazoned them and found them on Amazon. So
Oh,
we will be good to go.
Oh,
Well,
so
you
now
could
I
have
can-
at least said a word.
John, when our
See,
friends
that's what he
He
does.
ignores everybody.
He's a mystery. Like you can't. He's a fucking mystery. You don't know what's going on in that guy's head. I don't even know what's going on in his head, and I speak to him daily.
He just needs to go.
I know.
I can't
Sammy,
wait for
mute
my
his ass.
cherries. I can't
Fine,
I can't mute
I'm
him.
out of
He's a
here.
mod.
I'm out.
He's not
Bye.
my
Love
friend
you.
anymore. Chocolate covered cherries broke up our friendship.
He loves me. He loves
Mama
me,
T, I'm
Nana.
not John.
Yes.
Put the candy canes back on the tree.
That's what we have. Bitter, snots, anything. Hopefully.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, who's got their Christmas tree up?
I do.
Me and
Why? I need
Ryder's
to
trying
get
to
it
take
first.
all the
I
damn candy
do.
canes off of it. Y'all want to see Ryder's tree? Here, look. Y'all
I
hurry up and
did.
look.
I was so mad I wouldn't let her put it up yesterday, but the other one wasn't here. That's not fair.
Ryder, where's my candy cane?
Hold on, wait. Show her your candy
Ryder,
cane.
where's my candy
It's
cane?
right
Oh,
there.
thank you.
Where's mine at, Ryder?
You got one for Nana Tracy? Oh, wait, let me put it on. Hold on. You got one? Yeah. Show her.
Aw,
Thank you.
buddy.
He done ate about 4.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh my God, now he's handing me fucking candy canes.
I'm putting a tree up after
Y'all
on
wasn't gonna say
Thanksgiving
nothing
Day.
about my tree.
Katie, that's pretty,
I
Mama.
hope to
Oh,
God
I
I get
like
my
a white
tree. Yeah, I hope I get mine.
You see mine?
That's pretty. I like a white tree.
It's a snowman.
Nice.
Now,
See,
my,
I want a black.
my
I
ex-boss
want a
used to
black
do that.
one.
My ex-boss used to make a Santa Claus out of it.
Yeah, I want a black one so I can make it into Jack Skellington.
Oh,
Mine's gonna be a skinny tree.
I
I
got
have
a
a skinny
tree.
tree in the bathroom.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, I got a farmhouse theme, so it's my farmhouse tree.
Shut up. Who has a Christmas tree in the daggone bathroom?
Me?
I've heard it all.
Let me show it to you.
What do you put under there? Do you put wrapped toilet paper?
No, it's just a tree because my bathroom's a farmhouse, guys. Hold on, I'll show you.
You put towels and washcloths underneath there?
I do. I got shit paper and all in there.
Oh, I've heard it all. That made me laugh.
Wait till y'all see it. It's so pretty.
Yeah, look at the views going down when there's no drama.
Right.
Ooh, there's my little. There it is. Bam.
Oh my God, she really does. I
Why
like
is your bathroom so damn big?
I know.
Because I made it into a big bathroom. There's my tub. There's my tree. There's my bench. Here's my little fireplace that I got from my little chihuahua. Here's my shelf. Here's my.
Mama T, my son says your skinny tree is an elf dick.
It's got dingleberries on it. It's got dingleberries on it.
No, remember when I had the pencil tree, and they called it the elf dick the
You
whole
want me to plant
time.
a pencil tree?
No, my son calls them elf dicks.
Elf dicks.
Yep, I tried one year. I had a little apartment, a little corner, so I bought me a pencil tree, and he said, "You take it back because that's an elf dick."
I know.
I
I've got
love
to get a big one.
tree. It's a pine tree, and it's got it feels like real pines on it, but it's not.
Ew, I don't like the smell of pine.
I don't either. I can't.
I don't either.
It reminds me
That's
of my
why I'm
mother
gonna buy
making
a real
tea in the
Christmas tree.
pine
Those fucking stink.
Well, wait a minute.
Y'all
You work in a
like
nursing
my
home,
blue
right?
lights? It was on it. Is my bathroom's huge, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. It's the size of my
Sandy,
living
you work in
room.
a nursing
Mama
home,
T,
right?
we could put a bed in there. We can all sleep at Mama
Come on,
T's house.
Tabby. Yeah, y'all. There's a TV in here too.
Oh my god.
They are.
And if you had a landline, there'd be a phone in there, wouldn't there?
You could charge fucking rent for that space.
Right? Airbnb in the bathroom.
See it?
Oh my God.
Okay, that's how you know you can't get your eyes off the TV.
That's for my fiance. I guess when he's in here taking a shit, he has to watch TV.
Has to watch the ball game.
Hey, there's a restaurant down here that has a TV in the bathroom at a restaurant.
Good Lord Almighty.
No, we put the TV in here for my grandbabies. When they're down here, they like to bath and watch cartoons.
That makes sense.
Why not? Tabby, Leo, we can all take a bath together.
Yeah, we're all coming to spend the night at Mama T's. I call the bathtub.
Oh God, Melissa and John's getting all sappy in the chat.
Come on, we'll have a party.
Mama T, you gotta supply the food though.
I'll supply the food, the booze, whatever you need.
John, you always gotta go.
So is Brown Eyes coming or not? What happened with that?
I think she blocked Mama T.
Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention apparently.
I don't think she blocked me. She hates
Ignoring
being
you.
called a scammer.
Truth hurts.
I didn't call you a scammer. I don't think you're a scammer because that's giving credit to where credit needs to be done.
Honest question. Does she think she did anything wrong?
No.
Honestly. Like
No,
she
don't.
It'd be different if she was on here.
She don't understand why you all know she lost her son. She don't understand why all of y'all are coming forward now with this.
So do we wait until she bilks people out of $10,000 and speak up?
Here, this is why we're coming for you, okay? Because you don't even know what's going on with your son. Let's be so real. You don't know a single thing that's going on with your son, and you're just claiming to know so that you could get money. We have proof that you might not even be getting him. And also, let's not forget the fact that you're sitting here telling Mama T all these people are messaging you all this crazy stuff, but yet you will not provide receipts. May I mention that I'm so mad. Who am I thinking of? Miss Country came in here and provided her receipts.
She probably got a receipt for a new TV.
Yeah, she's gonna have a receipt from a new TV for all the people that donated to her.
I'm sure.
Yep, that's true.
It's different if she was here begging or asking for money and actually, paid for something, maybe sent flowers or something like that, but she ain't doing shit for it.
I am here to tell you guys.
She's claiming she's not doing all the arrangements for her son. She's not. The state is doing it because he was were you guys not in here? Because he's a ward of the state. Like, she's not paying for shit. That's the whole point of this.
Tracy, do you remember when I was live and I asked something and she said, I don't want to talk about it, but he had foster parents, and that's all she said.
Yeah.
She didn't say nothing else.
Because wasn't the question brought up if she had custody of him? And that she didn't want to talk? No. It was something else. Let me rack my brain.
She's writing a eulogy.
Because I asked her, why did she find out so late?
Yeah. That's it.
So, what the hell was I going to say now? Shit. I can't remember what I was going to say.
Yeah, OG. She went as far to even say that.
Oh, I'm on the For You page. Well, come on in and throw me some gifts since I'm on the For You page.
I know what I was going to say.
She went as far to say, hold on a minute, Nancy Tracy. She went as far to say that she was trying to pull herself together so she could get his eulogy wrote, and she was struggling doing it, and all that, so it would be ready for the services. And she said that they was doing an autopsy. This was all the same live. And that it would be 2 weeks before the body would be released.
Yep.
So
she needed to come up with that amount of money to get him back to Illinois.
Because I told her, I said, a funeral home will let you make payments. They won't let him go on too long, but they will take payments. But I'm here to tell you guys, if y'all think for 1 minute SP's not going to let this drop, she sent $20 to that girl. SP is going to research
Can
her
I ask who
until the
is
cows
SP?
come home.
Well,
Who's SP?
Southern
um,
Pride.
yeah, Southern Pride. She was a scammer back in the day too. She scammed a mom out of $10,000. And now she calls out scammers. So
Now,
I don't know who that is.
she's going to be going for her. If y'all ever seen her go for Mufasa or whatever his name is, she rode hard going after him. She's going to do the same to Brown Eyes. I guarantee you. Especially since she got $20 of her money.
I just don't get it all.
Need some fresh air for your tongue.
Molly. Apparently, it was money to get her son back to Illinois.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. This is all just sad.
Put them together, and now I'm choking.
But it's a shame. It's a damn shame.
Like, if she would have just came in, I don't know anything, and my son just passed away, I'm trying to figure it out. I really want to bring his body home, but that is not what was presented.
And you know, y'all remember what she said about her mom? How her mom said something? Y'all remember that?
She was a shitty mother.
Yeah.
If she would have been a better mother. And we all
I don't believe her mom said that.
I don't believe her mom said it either.
SP Live?
Who?
SP's Live. I don't have her. What's her name?
Southern Pride.
I can't remember what it is now. Because she gets banned all the time.
Yeah, it changes. I can't keep up.
I don't know who that is.
Beautiful warrior.
Road to Redemption.
Road to Redemption. Yeah, that's it.
Was that the one that was just in your box?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been thinking this for a long time, y'all.
Hey, Raven bad bitch just entered the room.
Who's that?
Wait a minute, Raven. Do you want a box?
Kathleen, they'll do an autopsy, even if he was in a car accident, because he was the one driving.
Yep. And someone else, everybody else was hurt or killed.
Mm-hmm.
And they're teenagers. And it was midnight.
And there was 2 people that passed away.
Yep.
I didn't even read the right report then. What I looked up was in 5:46.
Raven,
in the
said that.
Oh, you Brown Eyes' sister?
Wait, I don't see that person.
She's in here. Raven, bad bitch.
Yeah, I seen her come through the door.
Oh, I see it.
Do I need to
Single
mute?
mama and kids mean everything to me. Her chef's in her bio too. Need a blessing for real.
Yes, Violet, my heart and prayers have been with you today.
We love you, Violet.
So I'm going to say something that...
Wait, this is Nana. Wait, Raven, are you Brown Eyes' sister? Which is, Jennifer. Are you the one I was supposed to be waiting for to come in here?
Yes.
Sorry. Yep.
Can you get in the box?
We were all mute. I'll mute because I'm eating a candy cane. Y'all probably can hear me smacking.
Hush, Sammy. Was that Sammy
Oh
or
my
Katie?
God.
Because y'all sound alike.
That was me. This candy cane is good.
Okay, guy. Hey, hi, Raven.
Hello.
Brown Eyes said you was coming in here. That's what we call her, which
Yeah, she asked me to.
So what's going on?
I don't know. I guess she said that my sister Heather was going on there saying bad stuff about her and all kinds of lies, and I don't know what's going on really. She told me, she just messaged me and told me about all this. I was like, "Are you joking?"
She didn't say anything bad about your sister.
Your other sister did come in here, and she was talking about Aiden, that he used to live with her, and Brown Eyes had him took from her, and then he got put in foster care. That Brown Eyes signed her rights away to him, and so did the dad. That's
Wait, the real
what
question
she said.
is, sorry, Mama T. The real question is, do you know what's going on, Raven? Do you know what she's doing on here? That's the real question.
Do what?
No, I don't
Do you
actually. I
know
don't have
what?
no idea why she asked. I don't know why she asked me to do this. I don't. I mean, I don't even know. I know my nephew died, and that's all I
Hang
know.
on, Sammy.
Go ahead, Katie. Katie.
So Raven, we are gathered. First of all, my condolences to you about your nephew. Okay. What's going on is your sister has come on this app many times scamming. She's dry begged for money, blah blah blah, which is fine, whatever. Got past that.
That's her law. It's not mine.
Right. No, I'm just letting you know, honey. So then she came onto the app trying to get money for Aiden's funeral, all this stuff. Turns out, and we to you, all of that's being paid for. So she's on here collecting money for herself. And saying that it's for your nephew and his passing. But we have proof that everything is free because your sister has no rights to him. So there's no guarantee that she's sitting here telling everybody that he's coming home. That's not guaranteed. There's been no proof that he's coming home because she doesn't have rights.
So they don't think I'm bringing my baby home. They told me yesterday he was coming home after all the tests. I just have to figure out how he's getting here. I don't know what's going on.
Well, the foster mom has told us that that's not factual. There has been no proof, and that the money that is being raised, there's no money needed. Again, we have receipts we can show you. And Heather came in here. She didn't speak an ill word. She just confirmed that she doesn't have rights. The father doesn't have rights.
Neither of them have rights. They never have.
Right. And your sister came up here and was letting us know that she had, created a fundraiser for her, but she was going to go take it down because it's theft by deception. Because your sister doesn't have rights to him, she can't collect any money for him. She can't. She has no rights. Now
I didn't know she was collecting anything. I didn't know anything. I thought the funeral home and the people that had him, which is the foster care system, that was collecting the money. I didn't know anything about her collecting any money.
But here's the thing, Raven. The foster parents, they've been contacted. They don't even want a single penny. So your sister's getting on here and collecting money for what? And why would she send you in here and not tell you anything? Like, she's sending you in here blind. That's horrible.
She didn't even tell me anything. She just sent me the link and I clicked on it and it brought me to this.
Well, yeah, I mean, girl, we got nothing against you. I'm just a little hard in the paint because I'm hurt because I got
Well, no one knows me, so I mean,
yeah.
they can't have anything against me. I'm nothing like my sister. I'm 25 years old and I have both my children. So
girl, good for you. Good for you. I got my 4 kids too, and so I'm sure you can imagine with it being your nephew and you having 2 kids, her coming on this app and lying to get money to benefit her based off Aiden's passing is absolutely disgusting.
It's not okay. No, that is not okay at all.
Yeah, extorting the death of her own son.
She wants to come after us because we're talking about it, but we're trying to save people from giving her money when that money's not going to Aiden. That money is going to whatever the heck she's going to put it to. Because like I said, the foster mother has said everything is free. The state is taking care of it. They don't have to pay for anything. And it has not been confirmed that he's going home with her. I don't understand how
she's not getting in trouble for doing this crap because
she will. She will, because a bunch of us are calling DCFS to let them know that she's trying to collect money under false pretenses for his funeral. And then we're going to make sure that they're aware of everything that she's doing. Because, yeah, he may not be here anymore. He may have passed away. But they need to know that she's trying to gain financially off of off of his passing when it's the state that takes care of everything. Like listen, crazy. Raven, tell me this. If you lost your child, right? And I pray to God you don't. But if you lost your child, would you be on TikTok? Would you be on TikTok less than 24 hours later talking about how you need a new TV?
I wouldn't be on any social media.
Thank you.
Katie,
Thank you.
Hang on just a second. She just wrote and said the father of Aiden wants to be respected and does not want his son to be spoke on about anymore.
Okay, well, she came on this app talking about him. So she opened the door. So respectfully, I don't know what you want me to do about that. She opened this door. She did it. So he needs to talk to her.
Hold on one minute.
Wait, shh. I'm just telling you what she just wrote me to tell you all.
Right.
Okay, she can come tell me herself.
You cannot come on a public platform and ask people for their money for your son's passing and then tell them not to talk about it.
And then to send your sister in here.
He lost his right to say that when he signed his right over.
I'm just so confused. Like, neither of you have a right to tell us who we can and cannot speak about. Neither of you have rights. And Brown Eyes, you came on this app and brought it here. So if we want to talk about it, we're going to fucking talk about it.
And talk about how you said that the dad didn't tell you that your son was living in Texas this whole time.
Yep.
We'll stop talking about it when the foster mother, the woman that raised him, was caring for him.
Oh, does he? Oh, no, this is why he wants us to stop talking about it, because Brown Eyes probably told him she would give him a cut of whatever money got made, because both of y'all don't have rights to your kid. So please tell me how we're wrong, because we're speaking on what Brown Eyes brought to this platform. She shouldn't have brought it here, period. If you guys didn't want the child spoke on, Aiden, may you rest in peace, which we're trying to help you do. She
This
shouldn't
is
have
out
brought
of
it here.
respect for Aiden.
Yes.
You lost the right to say anything about anything when you signed your rights over.
Who says that even is the truth?
Raven, are you the one that lives in Campton?
Yeah.
I live in Whitesburg.
Okay.
My son lives in Campton.
Oh, okay. What's his name?
Billy Sturgill.
Okay. You know Samantha.
But like I said, I will go and replay my live and record when she was in my box, and I will send it to Melissa because that's who I have.
Oh, the red.
Because she was in my box talking, so.
The red light's on, by the way.
She says she opened the door for support, not to be slammed and questioned.
When you started asking people for money, you should have known right then and there that the anti-scam plus everybody else that you've scammed out of money would get together and figure out that you were full of shit. The reason why you want us to be quiet is because you don't want us to tell your family what you've been doing on this app.
I think Aiden's daddy's getting ready to come in here.
We
Who
was
is this,
all
Daddy?
here. You know, let me say one thing. We
Wait
was
a
all
minute.
here
Hold
for
on.
you.
Hold on. Who's Wade Ward? Who are you? Did you see that in the comments?
Oh, I see it. Just put a stop to all this bullying, hate, and scammers on this platform. That's what his bio says.
Wade, when and what for?
Don't mention them if you do not have proof, though, Wade.
Yes, if you don't have screenshots, don't come in here with that.
Nope.
Another thing, Brown Eyes, is please don't act like nobody was here to support you. Because dollars wasn't getting thrown at you, don't say we wasn't supporting you. I supported you even with our issues that has never been resolved between me and you.
Everybody was
I was there.
Brown
I
Eyes, I have been
defended
back
you.
and forth with you on
I'm
Facebook,
sorry,
Brown
girls,
Eyes.
but
Don't you
I
dare
literally have to
say.
get off here. I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to get my kids up for school. I
You're
love
good.
my
You're good,
nephew.
Raven.
He
We don't know.
is a
We don't know
blessing.
why. We don't know why
And
she made you come in
I
here.
will always love him, and he's always going to be a part of me, and he always has been. So I'm sorry, but I have to get off here. My sister, I can't control what she does. She's a grown woman. She's going to do whatever she wants to do. But I have my own life, and this is drama. And my nephew does not deserve this. He doesn't deserve any of it. And I feel like everybody fighting over him is not okay. He deserves to rest in peace. Like I said, I don't care what she does because she's going to get in trouble. That's all all it's gonna come down to.
Raven, most of us all know Aiden because he used to come in our
Our
lives and talk to
condolences
everybody.
to you,
Yes,
Raven.
exactly.
Yeah, she said you were coming in here to rip us a new one. So I
Yep.
mean,
Rip me a new asshole because mine don't work.
that's because you eat too
Who
much
said
Taco
that?
Bell.
That's what Brown Eyes
You're
said. You were coming in here to rip us a new one.
Katie. Well, I don't really. I mean, I can't say anything when I don't know what's going on. I just think that it's not
I'll
okay.
record my
She told
live
me
and you
when
can
she
hear
shared that other
exactly what
shit
she
about
said.
Aiden and stuff, and that's not okay. Like that's what I thought I was coming in here for. Apparently, I didn't. I thought I was going to go look at a video of my sister saying something. That's what she taught me.
Raven, what was she saying? Other people were saying stuff, or just your sister?
Just my sister.
No, your sister.
She literally taught me and said my sister had a video on Facebook saying my whole life story. I'm like, okay, I'll look at it in a minute. I have a headache, and yeah.
Let's talk about how she messaged Mama T and told Mama T to say that she was a meth head on live.
Yep.
Oh God.
What is her
People,
path? What's Brown Eyes' path and present?
people need
Oh wait.
help, I swear.
Well, Raven, our condolences to you. We're sorry you got dragged into this. We're just trying
Yeah,
to say
I really am too, because I love my nephew and I've not seen him in a long time, but I used to call him on FaceTime all the time. But you know, we live so far apart, it's kind of hard, you know. But my condolences to you too, because you know you knew him too, but I love my nephew and I have nothing bad to say about either of my sisters because I'm not like that.
You're the one
Thank
that's
you
got
for
sense,
coming
it
in.
sounds like.
So we just wanted you to be aware of what was going on.
I appreciate that so much.
You're welcome,
I
dearie.
just think it's a bunch of bullshit, and everybody, you know, that she needs to quit acting like this, and if they're taking care of it, she needs to quit asking people for fucking money, because it's not okay. And sis, if you
And
are
I'll be
in here
praying for you
and you
too,
can hear
Raven.
me, you need to quit, because if that's what you're doing, then you don't need to be doing that, because you're going to get in fucking trouble.
She's listening. Yeah, we're sorry for your loss, Raven.
I appreciate it. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna get off here. I literally have to go to bed and get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So,
You too, sweetie.
I appreciate you talking to me. Thank you guys, and you guys have a good night.
You too, honey.
Thank you for not tearing us a new asshole. Good night.
Honey, I don't bitch people out for something I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be bitching them out for. Like, come on. I'm not
You're so
stupid.
sweet. I appreciate you. You're so sweet.
Everybody tells me that. I don't know why.
You can come in our
But
lives
I
anytime.
appreciate y'all. I don't know what's going on exactly, what she's doing. I mean, if she's scamming people, that's not okay. And especially underneath his name, if it's already paid for, then it's paid for. You know, she's making my dad think otherwise too. So
Oh,
I gotta
she
talk to him.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you talk to your dad, please.
Raven, like
I'm
I
gonna
said,
talk
if
to
you
him.
need proof, just message us. We can get you proof, but you need to make sure your dad knows that it's paid for. She's tripping.
Okay, 'cause yeah,
Raven, real
when I
Raven,
tell him, he'll
if your
believe
name
me.
is on,
When I tell my dad, he'll believe me. As soon as I tell him, he'll
if
believe
your
me.
name is
He always
attached
believes
to
me.
GoFundMe, erase it.
I don't understand like why someone would do something like that, because if it's already paid for, then it's already paid for. You should be grateful that it's paid for and not take advantage of other people, especially in this time of
Because
day.
my aunt that I took care of, she's sitting in a freezer at a hospital for a week now because they cannot bury her. So
Yeah,
she
that's
should
what I'm
be grateful
saying.
that he is being cremated. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not okay. It's really not.
Nope. Raven, I can't believe
Thank
that's
you
your
guys.
sister.
I
I'm sorry, but y'all
appreciate
got
that.
two different personalities.
Oh, they are completely polar opposites.
I'm from Kentucky, and we're a little
Heather
different
wants
down
in the
here.
box, Mama T.
Kentucky's a
Raven,
little
I'm from
different down
Kentucky.
here.
I know,
Yeah, we're
girl.
from Kentucky. We're a little different.
And
I'll
somebody
drop.
needs to
I'll drop,
drop so
Mama.
I can
Is
put
that
her in
for
the
I'll
Heather?
drop.
put her in the
I'll
box.
drop.
Hold on, Raven. Your sister's getting in the box. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Mama T, can you mute me? It won't let me.
I sure the hell will.
Hey y'all, I have a question. So you guys have the proof of everything. So is he not being able to be brought home? What is actually happening?
Well, Heather, first of all, your sister Raven's in the box.
I heard her. I hear you. And your Raven, your accent still cracks me up to this day.
So, Heather, it's not that he can't be brought home. It's that nobody has physically said he's being brought home. The foster mother has said that basically she's unaware of that plan.
Okay. So then, if they're unaware of that plan, then how did they get the cost to say that it was like $6,200 to bring him state to state to bring him home? That's how much it was going to cost to bring him from Texas to here.
Who told you that pricing? Your sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So ask your
Yeah, she
sister.
told me that too.
Ask your sister how she found that out.
So how much did she tell you all? $6,200?
Yeah, because the price.
Yeah,
keeps changing.
$6,200
The
just
price
to bring
keeps
him
changing
back.
because it was I have proof that she was asking for $4,000 or $3,000.
Yeah,
$6,200 was supposed to be from bringing him to Texas to home, and then supposedly needed the amount needed help with the services and cremation. or whatever.
Here's the thing, Heather. She very well could have talked to a funeral home about it. You know what I'm saying? She very well could have. But no one has said she has no rights to him. That's what nobody's understanding. She has no rights.
I know
So
this.
she can't decide that just because she gave him her eggs that she gets to decide where he goes.
Right. The state's paying for it, so the state gets to decide.
Yeah, I thought the state just said that they agreed just to pay for the cremation and that was it.
Well,
if they're paying for it, they're
probably the foster mom has been talked to. She said that there's no reason to be raising money and that it's sick. Here, let me
when she got in my box and said that a funeral home messaged her on Facebook at 12 o'clock at night.
Stop.
I think Nana Tracy was in my life.
They did. I actually have the proof of that if you all want me to show you. Somebody wrote her about the funeral home.
Mom, a big screen just so they can see this. I'm gonna read it to them.
Okay. And she wanted me to tell y'all that she's not a bad mom, and she's there for her kids, which she has been for the
Nobody
last
called her a bad
5
mom. Did
years.
anybody here
I
say
know,
you're a
I don't
bad
know why
mom?
she wanted me to tell y'all that, but she said she's
You know
not a
what?
bad
If
mom.
you're
but
going to
she
sit here
has
and
been
keep
there for her
repeating that we're
kids,
saying
but
you're a bad mom, then that's your guilty conscience kicking in.
Okay, real quick,
Bad mom.
Heather and Raven. This is from somebody in our group with the foster mom. Okay, our person said Jessica is Aiden's mom, right? The foster mom said yes. I guess I wouldn't call her that, but sure. Our person says, well, she is asking for money to get Aiden back home. Is that true? A lot of people are confused. They're wanting to help with the funeral. The state pays for it, so what they are doing is effing wrong. Will the ashes go back to her? She said, we don't know. That's from the foster mom's mouth herself, who's been dealing with all of it.
I want to say something. It takes a pretty shitty mom to extort their son's death for self-financial beneficial. I don't, and I'm not. I'm a blunt person, and I may sound like rude, whatever. But I'm not being rude. I'm not. God knows I'm not. But I'm really angry that a mother can sit and call themselves a good mom when they're extorting their son's lifeless body for
And
their
it's a son
own.
that she made abundantly clear she had barely any relationship with, and he made it clear too that they did not have a good relationship.
Well, I guess my whole thing is like,
right
well,
now.
of course, right now
Everybody
she's
else
got a
is
problem with me because I got on here and answered your guys' question. So now I'm a bad person for this. I really honestly got on here because I wanted to know the truth and to know that if they're having a service for him in Texas or are we bringing him home to do this? Because me and my children would like to be there to lay him to rest, to pay our respects to him. Like that is our family. That is my nephew. And
Well, here's the thing.
Heather, wait a minute. Sis, hang on just a minute. Heather, your sister is trying to find out if she will get to bring him home. That's from your sister. She's trying to find out if she gets to bring him home. She'll be talking to the social worker, I guess, that's over this case. I don't know, to see if she will get to bring him home.
Mama T, but here's the thing. She's been on this app saying that she's for sure bringing him home, and that's why she needs the money.
And here's the reality of it. He is a resident in the state of Texas in the foster care program, right? He will be cremated at the state's expense in Texas. That's the point blank period. That's just how it's going to be because he is an awarded of the state. It's going to take place in Texas. Then DCFS will decide whether Daddy gets the ashes or if the foster parents get the ashes. But the cremation and that service, that small service, will take place in Texas.
Thank you, Randy.
That's exactly what we want to know because my daughter, my oldest daughter, Kami, she was wanting to be there and go, you know, to pay our respects. Like he's part of our family. We were taking care of him for a while, and we would like to.
I do know, Heather. But
just because he's in Texas, it will take place in Texas.
Mama Bear, hang on.
Because the state's paying for it.
I do know they had a memorial balloon release at the high school Saturday.
I seen that.
Brown Eyes didn't know because she wasn't invited, is what she said on here. They didn't invite her to that because I told her I asked her why she didn't go.
2 years, actually.
She said she didn't know about it.
But would she have went because she's asking for money to get him down? So how does she have money to go to Texas?
She don't. That's when me and Katie brought it up. That's what me and Katie brought up. It would be better if she, if she gets to get him to go up there and get the ashes. And we were trying to figure out the mileage, her gas tank, all that. Y'all remember that earlier? Instead of, taking up all this money
From my
to
gathering of me talk, from me gathering and me talking to her was that they wanted to bring him his body back without being cremated because she wanted to see him one last time before they cremated him.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's what she was portraying online, on live in TikTok, is that she wanted to raise this money to get his body brought back to Illinois.
I've asked her to come in here while you're all in the box, and she won't come in here.
Yeah,
Listen,
she
the
keeps
bottom
just
line is,
texting me on immediately.
No, she's not going to come in here because she's now attacking me because I answered your guys' questions.
Yeah, she does that all the time.
So why is she attacking you, though, that you're just answering a question?
Hang
Because
on.
I shouldn't have done that because it's none of y'all's business. That's what she said.
Hang on. Literally, I'm going to be so honest right now. Raven literally answered every single question I have about brown eyes. You want to know how? Because when I sat here and was like, I will send you proof of what was said, she said, no, I just got to tell my dad and he'll believe me. That just tells me enough right there. That's all I need to know, is that this probably isn't the first time she's been doing shit like this within her own family. So.
Leave it alone.
If I'm not mistaken, I think when I was live, that's the first person's box she got in after he passed, right?
No, I thought it was David's.
No, it was Sammy's, because
She
Sammy
was supposed to go live,
This is
remember?
crazy.
And apparently
Yeah,
I
she was
went on
supposed to go
bed,
live.
and I went on to bed, and I'm pretty sure she went into David's first.
She didn't get in his box, but she went into Sammy's first because Sammy went live around the same time that she was supposed to go live.
See, I don't know. I was in the bed.
It was Sammy's and then mine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I asked her, she'll tell you, I asked her not to go live. Because I didn't think it was right to go live. I told her to take a day and grieve, and then if she felt like it, the next day to go live. And Heather, I'm sorry she's coming at you. Raven, I'm sorry.
I just ignore it. It's easy.
I honestly, I'll be able to tell you what, being a grieving mother myself, I couldn't have gone live. I remember the day
That's what
my
I
son
just said.
passed
I
away.
said
I
I don't
remember
be
the
on
day
no
my son
social
passed
media.
away. I remember that day. I remember going to bed that night, and I don't remember the next 4 days after that. I have no clue. I don't remember anybody that was at my house. I've been told about it. But the next thing I remember after the day my son passed away was the day at the funeral when I came to, and I seen all these people there and realized where I was at and what was going on. Like, I couldn't imagine being on social media, I guess. I don't know.
Like I said earlier, I wouldn't be on no social media platform whatsoever if my child died. There's no way.
No, I don't. That's like I said. I couldn't. There was no way. Like my body was just like not. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
would literally
functioning.
be. I would literally be dumb. I couldn't move either. Like no, there's no way.
I don't remember even playing in the funeral, any of it. Like I remember none of that. It's like
It's
it's
wild.
crazy to me. Oh.
I just don't know how to handle this, because like I love Aiden and I didn't really know him that well.
He was so full
But
of life, man, and he had so much talent, and he was going somewhere in life like this.
Listen.
I talked to him over the phone a few times when Richard was there.
Raven, you don't gotta handle nothing. You just go grieve your nephew and just do that. That's all you do. You don't have to do nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Grieve your nephew the way you want to grieve, and don't let this affect you. That's it. That's it. That's
You
all
know,
I just ask God
damn
to
well
be
he's
with
in
the rest
heaven
of
up
my
there with
family
the rest of
because
our
I'm
family.
a pretty
So,
strong person.
did you hear me, Rave? He's up there in
No, what
heaven
is
with the
it?
rest of our family. So all we got to do is look up and talk to him.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I say all the time. I was like, all I gotta do is talk to him if I want to talk to him, and I tell God to protect him all the time. Like I mean to be with him, and it really hurts me a lot because he was so young and he had he was doing so fucking good. Fuck. Oh Jesus.
You can cry. You're safe here. Go ahead. You're good.
It's hard. Oh God, I'm an Aquarius.
Don't be sorry. Seriously. You're human. This is normal.
Not for my family. Oh God. Ugh. Ugh, fudge. I don't really it's been really hard, but I'm gonna have to get off here and go to bed because I have to go to bed.
Well, thank
I
you for coming up.
appreciate
We
talking to you
appreciate it.
guys. Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye, Raven.
Bye,
Aw.
honey.
Bye, sis.
Bye,
Love you.
guys. Love you too.
Shit, what did I just do? Gosh, damn it.
I already started crying when she started crying.
See, that's real grief right there.
Yeah, that girl has a level head on her shoulders. Well, so does Heather too. And I don't think she knew what she was walking into, obviously.
And you know what's sad is that Brown Eyes is sitting there messaging them a whole bunch of shit when they're also grieving too. That's fucking sad.
Honestly, I don't think Raven gives two shits. She's in it for the money.
You said Raven.
Not sorry. She's in this for the money.
Raven or Brown Eyes?
Brown Eyes.
Oh, you said Raven.
You said Raven.
Sorry, I meant to say Brown
I
Eyes.
was like, wait a minute, I didn't get that vibe.
I didn't either. I was like, wait
especially
a minute.
when she said,
but no, Brown Eyes is in this for the money. Plain and simple.
Yeah, especially when she said she's going to tell her father. She's going to explain to her father. So it's like, yeah, you're telling Daddy now. So shit's
Mama
about to
T,
get
didn't you say that the dad was coming in here?
That's what Brown Eyes said.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, my daughter messaged the foster family that he had here in Illinois, which he lived with, the foster family's son down there that became their family or whatever.
Mother, if you're trying to talk while you're off of TikTok, we cannot hear you. You have to come on TikTok and talk.
I didn't tell you, but anyway, she asked him if that we were, to raise money to bring him home or whatever. And Mari, the guy that it was his foster dad, said that no, that the DCFS will pay for the expenses. Hang on,
just like we've been saying.
Told you. What was that, Brown Eyes?
Mine. I'll pause.
Hold on, let me finish hearing what she has to say.
Basically because the state is taking care of everything, and then he asked for the links to where the money was being raised.
I think Katie has that info, don't you, Katie?
Pretty sure it's on Facebook.
Yeah, and she has videos on here. People have screenshotted the link. Heather, I really hope you took down that funding page you had.
I'm doing that right now. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, we don't want you to get in any trouble.
Melissa said she has it too.
Yeah, I think Melissa was the one that was sending it to me, but I really, honestly, guys, you've been snapping me. I have not been paying attention because I'm working and doing this at the same time.
No shit, you ignored me.
And I'm thinking about how sick you gotta be to do this. Like,
so I'm confused. What'd she just say? That another foster that
No.
fostered him?
No, yes, but they reached out and said that basically there's no. Can we come to a group discussion?
Well,
I'm done.
she said that the family in Illinois had him before, and then he went to that family's son in Texas.
And
so they're related.
Let Heather explain it when she comes back.
Okay, so she was with you.
What, baby girl? What happened?
Anyways, he lived there with them, and he went down to live with their older son in Texas, which was the foster parents down there in Texas, and DCFS approved of it. Well, we reached out, me and my daughter, my daughter did, and she reached out to the ones here to find out some answers of what was going on, if we were raising money that we were supposed to be raising, or what was going on. And he said no, that DCFS will be taking care of all of it. And she said, well, that there's these links up and stuff like that where we're trying to raise money. And he said, really? He said, where's the links? Because you don't be giving her any money because it's not going towards the expenses.
Okay, everybody's wondering, is the ashes or burial coming back to Illinois or with the foster boy, the foster parents?
They said that they have no idea right now. They'd be finding out that they would think that maybe he could come back here, but it would probably, have to be the DCFS's decision.
Right.
So DC, we call them children's services here. They would be the ones to send them, right?
They would be the ones to approve him of where his ashes go or do not go. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And I'm sure once they get a wind of what she's doing, they're not, I don't know. Because it is, I don't know.
Heather, we are sorry, very, very sorry for your nephew. I mean, we just don't want to see good-hearted people. I mean, you know how the elderly and stuff would just fall for stories like this. We don't want to see them, put out all this money and it not going for what it's intended to go for. Basically getting scammed.
I absolutely agree. I don't know, but I think that maybe she got on there and changed the link on this damn GoFundMe thing or this thing.
Definitely make sure if you know of any money that's been donated that it gets returned.
I definitely will.
Yeah, because Heather, she said that there was a restaurant, or two restaurants that collected up to like about $1,000 that they donated to her from his hometown.
Mm-hmm.
In Paxton, and that's where he grew up at. That's where he grew up with his biological father. From what I was told, that's where the money was going, was to Ryan. To his dad. I don't know. I have no idea if it was actually raised or if it wasn't raised. I haven't talked to his dad.
Well, again, we have screenshots that she said that, and that's $1,000 that should have been given to her.
And she could have just been saying, you guys, oh, hey, it's not just me. His dad knows about all this too. And,
Could have, but we don't know. It's,
right.
He has posted on the memory page that he's trying to raise money to bring him home and stuff like that too.
They shouldn't do that without knowing.
Hold on. Is he going off what Brown Eyes told him, or has he been told stuff himself? That's what I wonder.
I have no idea.
Are you able to get in contact with him?
I can, but
or is he as bad as she is? I don't know. I'm just like,
okay, he's the one that he was the one that was helping get him removed from me when I was family, and he was to be with me because him and Jessica wanted that to happen. They just wanted to sign the rights over and give him to a ward of the state. They didn't want him to be with family or anything else, so they didn't have any say so. And that's me and Ryan were on good terms for a long time. So I really haven't spoke to him since my nephew was removed from my home, because he should have been with family instead of just shipped around to God and everywhere.
You're right. Absolutely. I mean, I get it. I was just asking.
Can we vote the bitch off the island?
Hold on, you can come in the out in just a minute.
She's been voted off. She's like on her own.
Yes, but he wants to come in
island.
the out. He wants to go all full. He wants to go feral. Gotta wait. We got family in the box yet. Just wait.
I took my mugs.
We don't want to think we're complete Neanderthals here, Eddie.
Did you guys hear me?
No, we didn't.
I took my medication, so I'm a little bit down and can't. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take care of him. I'll cut his other thumb off. It's all right.
I only downgrade thoughts, and Brown Eyes is a thought.
Lindsay, just have that taser on ready. I love you, Eddie. You know that.
I
mean, I'm just confused as to after what happened with Angie. Did she really think that people weren't going to do their research?
Right.
Yeah.
She really thought we were just going to let her sit here and do that? I love that for you, Lindsay. Respectfully.
With Angie, okay, can you explain? What are you talking about?
So this was a whole different thing. Somebody had faked their death to get away from somebody on this app, and it became a big thing. Like, people were going to reach out and donate money and everything else to the family, and it ended up being a hoax. So we have learned to do research to make sure that whatever anybody's saying, especially when it comes to donating money and death, we have learned to make sure that we have proof, paper receipt, all of it.
Yeah, we didn't think she was lying about the death, but we knew that she would try to collect money off of it.
Oh, I fucking knew. I fucking knew she was gonna try that shit.
Yeah.
She said that you guys were on here earlier when she asked me to get on here, which is the reason I got on here, saying you guys were saying that you weren't sure if his passing was true or not.
No. We know that's true.
I believe her.
We just think that the swamp beast thinks that she can try to like profit off of it, and that's disgusting as fuck.
Yeah, there was people in the comments that don't know the story were questioning it, but we did tell them that it did happen. Like that's not what we're what we're concerned about. We do know that did happen.
You know, if there were 7 or 8 people questioning it, you know there was something behind it.
No, when Mama T's questioning it,
that's why. So when I seen her question, I messaged her, Katie. I did. I said, I think we're on the same page here. I know what you're throwing down, Mama T. I know what you're throwing down.
Amber and I, a few days ago, honestly, we were thinking about it and just talking, and all of a sudden we were just like, something doesn't seem totally right. And we felt like fucking assholes for even thinking that.
Exactly.
But
I didn't want to say it. And finally I reached out to Melissa today and I was like, I'm just not getting a good feeling here, Melissa.
Is my baby Ash in here? Because we literally thought it the day she was online.
Me too.
And Melissa, we literally were like, all right, we're going to hell. Here we go.
I've had it. Throw that bitch off the island.
Sorry, Heather, for this. Like, it sucks.
In her own urine.
That's the problem.
Because she's your family, whether she's been like this your whole life, it still sucks every time.
Well, she's called DCFS on her a million times.
Really?
Yeah, that's my boyfriend. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
But
you're
no,
good.
yeah, she's
got a voice too.
Yeah, and he's seen me go through some hell over the
I've
situation.
had to watch them kids growing up too. So.
Yeah.
I had to deal with her.
Well, our condolences to you as well, sir.
But yeah, he like I said, he's right. Like it's been up and go down. My family is messed up. Like I don't know where I get my morals of family is supposed to be close and family is supposed to be family like it used to be, but that's not how my family is by any means. And our home that we were raised in, I was basically from 10, 11 years old. I was the caretaker. I took care of her and my younger brother, and I did all the cooking, cleaning, and all the whatnot, And no, she didn't turn out the best, but she's only 4 years younger than me. I mean, I was raising kids when I was still a kid, so it's just, I don't know, it's just a mess. And me and hers, we had our up and downs our whole life. Like, I've always tried to be there for them, but when you're coming at me and when you just get mad at me over some dumb situation, because if you didn't get your way with me, and then you turn around and attack me and my kids by calling DCFS and making up stories and trying to get my kids taken from me for no reason, then I have a problem with that, and that's when I have to family or not, I have to shut you out because you're messing with my children, and that's not okay.
That's how Brown Eyes is, sadly, and it's fucking disgusting that she is like that. She lashes out that way towards her own family. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah. After the first time I had to go off on her for the whole fucking scamming people and then lying about getting money, it was one of those like, come on.
And right now you can tell Mama T is being quiet, so she's hooking Mama T in still. Like she's.
Oh, of course she is.
You can be saying different, Mama T, but we know better.
I'm gonna say
the last 3 lives we've had like this between Nicole and her.
No, she's not writing me anymore.
I was gonna say, Mama T, with respect, I love you to death, but she's gonna play on your fucking heartstrings.
Mm-hmm.
You got a big heart.
You do, and I love you. I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards you in any way by saying that, but she looks at you as the weak link, and she is going to try to weasel her way back like she's done all the other times.
Yep.
Brown Eyes is a piece of shit. She is
that's
a
so
fucking
pretty.
swamp beast. She doesn't give a fuck. She's trying to use her own goddamn kid, to try to make money.
And anybody that's a mother, I mean, it's revolting. It's disgusting.
Anyone who's a mother, a father, who has been in their kids' lives, we would not profit off of our kids passing. That's disgusting. we probably wouldn't even fucking talk. Hell, I know if my kid passed or any, I would not fucking talk. I'd be a wreck. I would not.
Look,
I
I
couldn't go
lost
to
a
work.
child, and he might have
I
been
couldn't
only
go to work. Hell,
my
you want to
my
know
son.
how
My
fucking
son was
sad
only
it
6
is?
months old, and he was born really early because I had a subchronic hemorrhage. And so my body couldn't keep him in any longer, and he was born at 1 pound, 2.9 ounces. But he
Oh,
was thriving, and he was doing really good. He made it for 6 months, and he was supposed to come home on September 9th. But a doctor at the hospital where he was at, they wronged him, and she was a new doctor. They had just hired her, and she overdosed my kid on some medicine he didn't need nor never had. And it made his heart stop. I lost my kid the morning of the 3rd, September 3rd, and he was supposed to come home on the 9th. And I can tell you right now that I wasn't on social media. I wasn't on Facebook. I wasn't on my phone. I wasn't here. I don't even know where the hell I was, but I can tell you right now I wasn't here.
yeah,
Like I didn't know where the
exactly.
hell I was. And then when it finally set into me that all this was going on, you know, basically when I had the funeral and after the funeral, everybody thinks, well, it's over with. Well, not to the parents. You know, we go home and we got to deal with life and
Yep.
realization that he's gone. And then we don't go to the hospital or bring him home now. And I had to go home and I had to look at a whole nursery that I had set up for him and everything. And it wasn't easy. It was hard, but like I was on my anxiety medication and all this stuff, and so I kind of just went really numb to everything in the world, and I just was kind of lost in everything. Well, a couple months later, I ended up being diagnosed with what they call broken heart syndrome, which I did not know was real until I got diagnosed with it, and that's when they told me that they would have to change or take off my medications that I had been on because they was slowing down my heart, and that's not what they wanted with the way my heart was going at the time. So then I had to pretty much relive it all on my own without the medication that I was on and face forward with it all. And I got sick. I was in bed. I didn't want to get up. And I was still a mom to other kids. Like I was going crazy, you know, like, but I finally pulled myself together and I got the counseling and I got the things that I needed to do because I know that I promised my sonny, my baby that passed, that I would do my best to be the mother that, you know, a great mother to the rest of the kids, his siblings that I have left. And that's exactly what I've done. I had to. I had no choice. And like I said, within a month and a half after my son passed away is when Aiden came and lived with us. And he was living with us for damn near 2 years, you know. And I had him to take care of. I had him to think of. So I had to pick myself up and just be a mom. I mean, and it's not been easy. And people tell you every day that it gets easier or that you'll get through it. But no, it doesn't get easier. You just learn to
No.
live with it.
And you know what, Heather? I've been your sisters. I mean, I've been in her inboxes every day on Facebook and everything else, checking on her, you know, sending her sweet memes about losing a child because I lost my son 2 years ago. And I told her, you know, don't listen to people saying it's going to get better because it doesn't. I've been straightforward and honest with her. I cried, you know, and social media for the first month, I don't even, I'm the same. I don't know what I ate. I don't know who I saw, the phone calls I took or didn't take. It's just all a blur. And you don't ever stop thinking about it.
No,
I'm on
never.
Boost Bar. I'm on Boost Bar for the rest of my life now because PTSD,
I get on
anxiety, and depression.
fucking, you know, I get up every day and that's the first thought of my mind
Yep,
is my
mine
kid,
too.
you know, and my kid that's gone, he's the first on my mind. I wonder every day, what would he look like now? You know, he'd be 4 years old and like, what would he be like now? That's my thought every single day. And like, it doesn't get easier. And until the day that we get to meet them again, that's what we're going to do is mourn our child that's not with us. It's not right for us parents to have to say goodbye to our kids because that's not how things are supposed to happen, even though it does happen, but it sucks.
And I know she's upset and I know she's hurt as any mother would be and should be. If you don't hurt, that's when you are a bad mom. When you don't hurt. But
Exactly, and like I said, I've been, and me and her didn't get along for a long time, but I reached out to her because of Aiden passing and everything else, and I was trying to be, you know, there and family to her, but she wants to get mad at me and attack me because I got on here and answered questions truthfully, and I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat anything or lie about anything when the truth is the truth. I want to know the truth. I want to know, am I raising money for an actual, us to be able to say goodbye to my nephew, or am I raising money for, you know, nonsense? Like, what am I doing? Like, it's just,
right.
I don't know.
Right. I completely get it, but she needs to join a grief group now. Like, she needs to get on the internet and start researching grief groups for mothers, or
I had a really
parents,
hard
whatever.
problem with actually going to grief counseling because a lot of the grieving counselors, they've not been through what we've been through, and they're trying to
Thank
tell us how to
you.
feel.
Oh my God, thank you. I just finished saying that to my boss today. She says, "Are you still going to counseling?" And I said, "Nope," because every counselor I goes to does not know how I feel.
I had decided that I wanted to go back to school here a while back, and I wanted to go back to school to become a grieving counselor, or, and a counselor with mental health, because I have my mental health issues and everything. And I was getting a grant to do so and doing my online stuff. And I had this teacher that she was on there with me, and this teacher that was the grieving teacher, like to teach you how to, be a counselor or whatever. She had actually lost a child herself too, and she'd talked to me a lot. And because I could relate with her because she'd been through the same kind of thing, it was easier to talk to her and and she made a lot of sense to a lot of things, and I could actually listen to her and actually take her advice instead of listening and taking advice to somebody that has no idea how to tell me to feel when they haven't been through the situation I've been through.
Yep.
And and she was amazing, like she really was, and like I wish that's why I wanted to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to become a grieving counselor because I've been through the situation, so then people could be easier to talk to me with me going through what they've gone through than to not,
Right. But I can't think of any grieving mother I know. And I'm in a group for grieving moms. I'm actually in a group for mothers that have lost children through violence. And not a damn one of those came to social media the day one. Not a damn one of them. They were all, people that join are all like, yeah, I lost my son 4 months ago, or I lost my daughter, 6 weeks ago or something. They've all let it sink in, and they've all grieved a little bit.
Absolutely. Well, I see it. Like I said, when my son was born so early, the hospital had me and his father make arrangements of what we would want to happen with, if he did pass so early because he was so little. And we had came to the agreement that we wanted our son cremated because when one of us passed, half of him would go with me, and then the other half would go with his father, and everything else. But because I was not coherent that week that he passed away, I was not. Everybody thought I was because I was actually here physically, but I was not mentally. I don't even know where the hell I was. I could not tell you anything that happened that week after the day he died until the day of the funeral. My mom and them took it upon themselves to go ahead and have my son buried at the foot of my grandfather in a cemetery. And when I came to at the funeral home, and I tried to stop that because that's not what I wanted, it was too late because they already had the ground open and they wouldn't let me change it. They told me I'd have to go to court and change everything that way, and that messed me up some more. And the cemetery that we had him buried at the foot of my grandpa, the guy that runs it, he has been a real jerk. Like, every time I put something out there in my son's grave, within 2 days he's removing it. He's thrown away so much stuff that I've bought out there, like a shepherd's hook and this and that and the other. He's gotten rid of and taken it away and said that he didn't want to mow around it and didn't want to deal with it. And the first time he threw all this stuff away, my son was still a mound of dirt. Like, it's been hell, yeah. And then we had a headstone. Like, we had raised money for a headstone to be made, and we had it made, engraved and everything. We went to him and asked him, showed him the picture, and he approved it. But when they went to go lay it, to put it out there, the guy said, no, I changed my mind because anybody that's at the foot of anybody, I'm tired of mowing around it. So now they need to be flat headstones down. So that cannot be laid.
Oh my God.
So so it's been an argument with him. So the funeral home director, the guy that runs the funeral home there in that town, he's like, honey, he's like, I know, because I couldn't get a refund on that. It's already engraved my son and everything, had his picture on it. He's actually keeping that headstone for me. Yeah, he's keeping the headstone for me in the office there, and I'm still fighting against this. We've went to township meetings and everything there in town, and the thing is they can't find anybody else to run the cemetery, so there's nothing they can really do about it. And
But
it's just a mess.
let me ask you something, Heather, real quick. So it was said that she needed money for a plot. Okay, if they're getting ashes, if Aiden's dad's going to get half the ashes, she's going to get the other half, and both of them want the ashes buried with them, why are they getting a plot? Why is plot come into play?
I was told that his father wanted the plot because he wanted to bury his set of the ashes in the family area where they're being buried. I from what I was told, is his father wanted to make a plot, like make a place for to go and put a plot at and more, and he wanted to bury the ashes.
I mean, because my mother is buried, and my wishes are to be cremated and be buried with my mom. And my family knows take my son's ashes with me. I want my son's ashes and mine together.
Yeah, that's what I wanted with me and my son. That my son got buried. That's
So
what I
I'm
wanted
just,
to.
why would you buy a plot for ashes? Most people want to keep the ashes.
Well, because I guess his father doesn't want to keep the ashes. He wants to have them buried. Like he wants a burial plot for his son. I get from what I've been told. I don't really know, but like that's what I was told is he wants to have him buried and she wants him cremated. And so like they're just kind of made an agreement to have him cremated and then him get half of him and him have his half buried and then she's keeping with her whatever's going on.
Or actually, where the state is over him, they automatically
My mom did.
do cremation. They don't.
Right.
And where his body's still being tested and all that, and he's in that freezer and stuff, he ain't gonna be able to like. I'll just be honest. I don't think she will get to see him.
No.
Unless she, a normal mom would do, get off her ass and go down there.
And honestly, depending on his injuries and where his injuries are, she might not want to see him.
I mean, how
I'm gonna
long
tell you
has
what,
it
like
been-
my son
how
didn't have
long
injuries
has-
on the outside, but because of the way he looked when he passed away, he's bloated and everything else.
Yeah.
I honestly, to God, he passed away in my arms. So I honestly, God, wish that I didn't come to at that funeral and remember what I seen because my son didn't look like my son, and I wish I
that's
wouldn't have
and
seen him
that's
that
one
way.
of the last images in your head.
Yeah. And I wish I would
told her
never
that.
had to seen him that way. I wish I would have just went with when he passed away in my arms. That was fine, but to see him in that casket, I wish I wouldn't have ever had to see that.
I mean, the only reason we had a showing for my son is because I wanted his 3 babies to be able to say goodbye. Because I knew those 3 babies growing up would never forgive me if I didn't let them say goodbye to their daddy.
Absolutely.
I honestly don't know if he's been cremated yet. All I was told was he's in Texas, somewhere in not Dallas, but somewhere in Texas at the hospital being tested still.
Tested for what?
I don't know.
I mean, it was an accident. It was a car accident. That doesn't really make sense. What the hell are they testing him for?
Well, he was the driver, and there was multiple kids in that, and another person died. So I'm assuming they are, and this is just me assuming, they're testing toxicology reports. I don't know what else, unless they're doing a autopsy. I mean,
Not murdered.
I don't know. All I know is what I've been told by your sister. That's all I know, and that news article.
That news article was pretty gruesome, like
But the thing of it is about that news article, there were 2 kids that died. So we're not even sure that Aiden was the one that was pinned. He could have been, but we're not sure if he's the one that was pinned up against the guardrail, because there were 2 of them that died. And they didn't.
the foster parents here said that he was the one that was out of the car. He flew out of the car and was pinned up against the car and guardrail.
Right.
That came from the foster dad that was here in Maury.
All I know is what your sister said, that they flew him out to some part of Texas to try to save him. That's what I know. From what
No. Maury said, okay, they said from what the foster dad here is telling me, which he's hearing this from his son, which his son is the one that had him in Texas, is that he was the one that passed away on impact. Like he was gone. When he was the one pinned, he was gone.
I'm so confused. I'm just gonna.
I am too.
I'm so in shock. I can't even sleep, and I got to be to work at 3:00 in the morning.
Passenger.
Like, can I ask another question? Was the other passenger killed? Was he the foster brother?
No, he's alive and he's well. He might have faced some injuries, but I know that he's been home and everything. And
So he wasn't the one that was killed.
no, he was not. No, he's like, because he was the one that Aiden was actually calling dad and stuff, and the foster mom that he was living with, he called mom down there, and they both have been grieving the loss of Aiden and lost of words of, they're just lost because of everything that happened. What's up, Katie? Eat it.
What, all of it?
Some of it, I don't care.
So all of it.
Not you saying what's up, Katie, and I'm like, what? I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. No, I was talking to a family member. Sorry.
I know I keep dropping it coming back, but somebody did. I don't know if it matters or whatever else, but I did get a screenshot from somebody of Aiden literally saying just a few months ago that it was she was his birth giver and nothing more.
To what he would always tell me that he was she was his incubator. That's what he told me.
Sunflower Tracy. So, well, Mama T's name is Tracy, but if you're talking about the Tracy that everyone was going after a while ago, then no.
No, I'm not Mama Tracy. Why? Why would you ask that?
There's Nana Tracy, and then there's Tracy, and then there's Mama T's Tracy. There's too many damn Tracys.
And then, growing up, there was no Tracys. I was the only one.
Okay. Yeah, so I just got, somebody just sent that or whatever, so I just, I mean, I know that 17-year-olds, they have their own opinions, and they get mad at their parents and everything else, but it sounds the same. It sounds like, he was firm on this for a while.
He was really hurt by the whole situation because, like I said, whenever he was 5 years old, me and my son's father, we had him from basically the time he was a baby until he was 5 years old, biggest part of the time. But then when they found out who his real father was, he had gotten placed with his real father by the system. DCFS gave him to him because he had the right to have a son, and so he got placed there. And then, that's where he was living until he was like 13 years old. And the dad was basically more of a friend to him than being a parent. And that was not what Aiden needed. And Aiden ended up going and off the rails a little bit to where his dad couldn't handle him. And that's when his mother, Jessica, or Brown Eyes, whatever the hell you guys call her. Anyway, she went and picked him up from his dad's and was supposed to be taking him home with her. But she got to my town where I lived and called me and asked me if I would keep him until she got into her apartment that next week. And, well, that next week pretty much never came. I ended up having him for 2 years. And then because I've always been taught to be respectful to your parents, and that's just how you're supposed to be, or that's just my morals. And so I always made him kind of be respectful to her and be kind. Well, my daughter and my son kind of got on me and said, like, she doesn't come and see him. She's not here. He should be able to say his piece, to her and how he feels, because that's his right.
Right.
And I told Aiden straight out, I said, bud, if you want to say your piece, you go right ahead, but you do it in an adult manner. Don't you do it in a child manner to where you're going to cuss at somebody or say anything that you shouldn't be saying. And in every adult manner, he was very polite and kind the way he said it, but he let her know how she has made him feel over the years and whatnot. And I guess I was in the wrong for letting him do that in her eyes, because I should not, she attacked me, you're let him talk to me like that, and this and that and the other. And I read what he said, and I said, I can't really say how is he attacking you. He was just letting you know how he feels, and this and that and the other. Well, because she didn't have that control and this and that, and she didn't like the fact that I had the control, she then did what she did, and she made it to everywhere she could, and she did everything she could. And the matter where she finally got it to where DCFS said, look, she's going to make your Aiden's life a living hell if you keep him, and we would love for you to keep him, but we don't want this for you and Aiden, and this isn't right, so we're going to have to end up placing him elsewhere.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Aiden would have been the one, if he was still here today, to tell you that, like, he tested my every limit, he really did, because he said, like, he told me, everybody that's ever been in his life that said that they wanted to leave always left him, and they've always given up on him. And so he was afraid I was going to, so he would test every limit I had just to see if I was going to give up on him. And I told him straight out, I said, buddy, that's not going to happen. I'm not giving up on you. You are just like one of my children. And he's like, but I'm not really your child. I said, but to me you are. You're my family, you're my dad, you are just as important to me as my 4 children, the ones in heaven are. And I'm never going to give up on you. I will be here till the day I pass away. I will be here. My door will be open. My arms will be open. My heart will be open. You can come to me. And that's exactly what that kid had been looking for this whole life. And when he finally got it, he got it ripped away. And then he got in foster care, and he finally got that when he went to Texas, that's for sure. But at the same time, and like he said, he missed being here. He missed me, and he always told me he couldn't wait to come home and see us. He missed us so much. But he loved it there, and he loved those people that he was with there very much. Like, he told me that all the time. He was very spoiled. I'll put it that way down there. But he really wanted part of his family back too. You know, like he wanted both sides, and I could understand that. He just wanted the best of both worlds, and I would have loved to have let him have that. You know, especially when he turned 18 and he could have finally had some family that was really related, plus the people that actually chose him and was good to him.
Yeah, he was fortunate to the love from both families, his foster family and your family.
Well, I'm gonna drop, and I just want to say that I'm sorry, Heather, and you are welcome with us at any time.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
And your other sister. I didn't get to talk to her.
I know that it, you know, like I said, I know he wasn't my real kid, but I can definitely tell you that hearing the fact all this happened, it kind of felt like it was all real all over again, like I lost one of my kids again. And
Heather, can I be honest with you? And I mean this in the best way possible, so I pray to God this does not come out wrong. But I hear more pain and more like hurt from you than I did his own mother. So
yeah, absolutely.
My heart is with you, and I hope God wraps his arms around you, and I do hope you talk to Aiden, you know, let him know how you're feeling. But yeah, I my heart's with you, and I'm so sorry.
I thank you. I talked to Aiden, like I talked to Aiden every day when he was still here, and ever since he's passed, I know where he's at. I know God's got him. I know he's with my son Sonny, and I talk to them all every single day. I tell him he's had my back through a lot of things since he's been up there. I can tell you that. He's kept me strong. I've kept my mouth shut and set my thoughts to myself on a lot of theories and a lot of things that I've been going on since he has passed, and I really wish he would have had more time. He deserved more time. He was doing so well, and he was just.
We're supposed to die before our kids are. That's the way.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I said. That we're not supposed to bury our children. That's not how it is.
I want my kids to bury my ass. Well, I'm not getting buried. I'm getting cremated. But I want them to cremate me. Give a little bit of ash to some of my new friends that I love. And then just do whatever the fuck else they want to do with me. I want to die before them.
Absolutely. That's what I said. We were born, when we're born to know that one day our grandparents are going to pass away because they're older, and that our parents are going to go one day. Not that we want them to, but they're going to go one day before we do because they're older than us. Not that we're going to bury one of our children when we're not born to know that. Like, and when it happens to a parent, I don't even know.
Okay. Do we know?
Hi. No, just join in the conversation.
Do you know what's going on?
I mean, from me joining it, I guess we're talking about like child loss. I don't really know what's going on. Losing people?
A little bit. We're more talking about my nephew Aiden passing. He just passed away this past week.
He did, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to be like this. Can I ask questions like how old he was and stuff?
He was 17, and he died exactly 6 months to the day of him being 18.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. And the fact of the matter is he was in foster care because that's where his parents put him, and he was in a whole different state, so we can't
really like do anything.
Pretty much.
Was it like neglect?
For what?
Like, did he die from?
No. He died of a car accident.
Oh, okay.
He was 17.
Yes. 17.
Yeah,
he was 6 months to the day of being 18 years old.
Yeah.
Heather, did you take that account down?
I'm working on that.
You won't to.
Where are you guys all from?
Oh, we're from Illinois.
Illinois? Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on getting that account taken down. I messaged the people the people that created the support group or the support people on there to get it taken down so they can return the money and take it down.
Was there money on it?
Yes.
She's going to jail, dude, and I'm gonna make sure it happens. I understand her son just passed away, but she's getting money for the wrong reasons, and she legally cannot. She has no rights. So
The money hasn't been transferred from the thing yet, from the
that's so you can't get into it, and she's
No, I
collecting
can get
funds
into it now. I'm on it, and I'm trying to message the support so they can return the money before it's transferred out.
Oh, okay, but just know she's collecting funds fraudulently. Like I said, that's not. She has
Yes,
no
no,
rights to that baby.
I've understood that. That's why I'm trying to get this thing shut down. And we, like I said, we didn't know that. We were just going by what we were told, and I just really wanted to be able to say goodbye to my nephew. So,
Did somebody set up like a GoFundMe like fraudulently?
Heather, your daughter says she's messaging
I know,
you
I'm
as
about to
well.
message her. But
Okay.
we set up what we were told was going to happen, and now we're being told the truth of it's not happening that way. So yeah, I gotta get it shut.
I'm sorry, you keep breaking up a little bit.
Sorry, I was.
So is your daughter close to Brown Eyes?
No.
What about your dad? Is your dad close to Brown Eyes?
I'm assuming so. I don't talk to my father.
Oh, I didn't know if you all talked. You said you live in Illinois. Do you live close to them?
Yeah, we live in different towns, but we don't live too far from each other. And like I stated earlier, my family is a really messed up family, and like nobody's ever tight connected. My dad was never really in my life the whole time I was growing up, and that's her father too. And I raised Jessica for a lot of her life, and my little brother that's 6 years younger than me, 2 years younger than her. And I raised them from the time I was 10 or 11 till they were teenagers to take care of themselves. And I tried to stay close to my family through an adult years, but it's been really hard because the more I help them, the when I piss one of them off, like her, especially her, when I piss her off, she wants to do things like call DCFS, then make false reports and mess with me and my kids' lives, and I don't need that. I have so many unfounded cases from being falsely called in on that it's ridiculous. Like it's just, and I'm you're messing with my kids, and that's not okay
Who's
with me. Sorry.
Gloria? Who's Gloria?
Gloria is his grandmother.
Okay.
Gloria Woodmansey.
I just see the name Gloria. Was she close to Aiden?
Absolutely. He loved his grandma very much.
So is that the dad's mom or
Yes.
your mom?
Oh, no. Dad's mom. My mother does not have. She has 13 grandbabies, okay, and she doesn't really know a damn one of them.
She has 13 grandbabies and don't know none of them?
No, my mom is a bartender, and she's not on one side of the bar. She's on the other.
Oh. I'll be damn. I have 11 grandbabies, and they're my world. You can ask anybody up here.
Yeah, I got 2
Talk about
grandbabies.
them. Hell to the fuck to that.
I would say, yeah, you're the right kind of grandma. I got 2 grandbabies, and
Ask,
yeah,
ask
they're absolutely my
anybody in
world.
this box. How am I, guys, about my grandbabies? They'll tell you. I'll fucking hurt somebody over one of mine.
Absolutely, I got 2, and my oldest grandbaby, my granddaughter, she's 2, and my grandson, he is like 6 months old. Or I'm sorry, I just said that wrong. 6 weeks old.
Mine goes from the age 8 down to about 5, 6 months.
Yeah, my youngest is 10 weeks old, and then my 2-year-old granddaughter, and they are. I love spending time with them. Every time I'm around them, they light up my world.
And she got her some TikTok grandbabies too. I'm gonna just say this, Brown Eyes, you should just stay off the app. Don't collect no more money on this. Just go grieve your son, dude. Seriously. Quit causing problems. You're voted off the island. And that's all I got. Heather, again, I'm sorry for your loss.
Hey, Starlight.
Yeah, that's all I got.
She's not gonna grieve her son. She there ain't no doubt that she loved him, but this is more about making money for her. She can care less. I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Katie,
I
I
mean,
sent you something.
like I said, I heard Heather and Raven cry more than I heard her ever cry. And she can't be like, well, that's because I'm not on the app. You've been on the app. I haven't heard you shed a tear. It's been all about money. And that's why I was asking you all those questions, because I wanted the freaking funeral home because I knew you were lying. And that's why you wouldn't give it to nobody. It's not because of privacy. It's because you want the money. You don't want anybody else to have it. And that's sick. But I'm gonna jump down and put these babies to bed. Mama T, make sure you check your messenger because I sent you a
You
cute
guys
video.
know the song on here on TikTok. You guys know the song on here on TikTok that says if I would have known.
Where's my
Yes.
gun, Lisa Stu?
Yeah, that song, every time I hear it, that's what I think about Aiden. Like, if I would have known, I just spent a little bit more
I
time.
think she made a video with that song, but I love that song, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't care about her. I don't have her on TikTok. I'm none of that. My point being is, like, every time I listen to it, I would have made that memory just last a little longer, you know? Like, that's what I think about. Or my FaceTiming with him just the couple days beforehand. I would have just stayed on FaceTime with him as long as I could have. Like, if I would have known.
Here's the thing, Heather. You didn't know. Nobody knew. It was an accident.
Turn my camera on. Why?
And you already did enough by helping him raise him when you did. We appreciate you coming in, though. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Heather, I truly believe that you weren't friends with her on TikTok, because if you were, you would have seen all this shit.
Oh, look at me.
Yeah, no,
I
haven't seen any of it.
I'm going to drop too, y'all, because I got to work in the morning. Heather, thank you for coming in and setting some things straight for us.
No problem. I'm going to get off here too. I got to go to bed.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank you, Melissa Sue, for the green eyes. Thank you, Starlight, for my roses. Yeah, Benjamin Buttons. Did you see my eyes? I look like the freaking devil. Whoa!
Yeah,
I see it a lot.
Well, I'm glad you came live, Mama Tay. Too bad it was that situation, but
I'm quiet because oh my God, it's just aggravated, I guess, more than anything.
yeah. But I mean, people were talking back straight.
Thank you for the roses.
I'm just listening and put my 2 cents in when needed.
Oh, I will. I came live tonight to battle Brown Eyes to help her, and I didn't know. Well, I kind of knew a little bit how some people were feeling, but I didn't know that a lot of people. And I did not know anything about a TV because the night you all went live, I went to bed. Like right now, I'm supposed to be I should have been in the bed at 8 o'clock because I have to be at work at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but we just didn't want to believe it was true, but it was so suspicious. It just was.
Starlight, you missed a lot.
I'm talking to my
girl.
I
hate it. I hate it. I'm just so sad, I guess.
Yeah.
And she did say she was trying to get his body, not ashes, body back here to Illinois so they can have a viewing, or have a service for him, and then have him cremated. And that half of it was going to his dad or whatever, and half of it was she was going to have half of it.
I do the computer room now, sissy. That's my cousin.
Thank you for the thank you for the flower.
Girl, we know
that prey
that
like on a
from
subject
work.
people are afraid to speak.
Well, like I told her tonight, I said, Brown Eyes, at least I can control the chat. I said, but they're still going to talk about this.
Oh, yes, definitely. This isn't going to blow over.
Oh no, because this ain't just your normal average scamming people out of money kind of thing. This using your child, not just any person's death, but your child's death to scam money. That's like lower than low.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Who's scamming money?
Well, there's lots of them. Have you seen them on here? There's a whole shit ton of them. There's like Kyle and Kenesha. There's Gabby and her girl.
Oh, Alicia's not been on here for a while.
I know, but
the whole TikTok scammers, huh?
yeah. There's a whole shit ton of them.
I haven't seen one in a minute, but
Yeah, your Wi-Fi, your page must be cleaner than ours.
yeah, I kind of block them.
Oh no, yeah. I like to talk shit, so I watch them.
We ain't scammers, but we like gifts up in here. No, we're not here for the gifts. We're here to talk about serious situations.
I don't do gifts or anything up here.
Very good. Don't do it.
No, God, no.
Stop. We're here to hang out and have fun, and then try to stop people from scamming
Aaron?
people.
Get Aaron. Are you Aaron up there? Who's Aaron?
Me.
Yeah, is that you?
Not me.
Not you.
Oh, John, don't start with me.
Whatever. Fake news.
On my end, I got a black screen. I don't know why.
Oh, you're not missing nothing.
Well, that ain't good if you got a black screen. You might have to hop down and reset and come back.
No, I can hear y'all, so I can see the text. I can see everything, but the back screen.
How did you come across my live? The For You page?
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know, honestly.
Were you just scrolling?
I was. Yes.
Yeah, sounds like the For You page. Anything to
Well, guys, it's been great. I got to get in the bed for work. I may come back on live tomorrow and have a good time.
All right, you have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hope you feel better.
Oh no.
All right, good night, Mom. I love you.
How do you know me, Stitches?
I don't know. Stitches usually goes live, so Pennsylvania Pig. I like that name, so I'm assuming you're from Pennsylvania. But, I'm gonna get off here for the night. I've been on here a while, but you're more than welcome to come back to the lives.
He's just saying LOL. That's
Eddie.